Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm Luce, and last time we finally managed to complete the remaining companion quests, get through the arena battles. Oh, those were quite a trial. I didn't get the good ending for Sociel, unfortunately, so I'm a party member down. Well, two, technically, since Wendog's curse her sudden but inevitable betrayal. And yeah, seems like we're finally reaching the end of Chapter 4, so tonight we're actually going to be doing the Lord of Nothing DLC, one that takes place concurrently with Chapters 3 and 4, and will have an impact on 5. Lord of Nothing, a standalone DLC that begins through the ashes. After completing it, the commander will find a deadly new trial that awaits them in Chapter 5. Through the Ashes ended with our heroes on the cusp of the abyss, where the fallen demon lord Sithud, master of ice and bones, was about to rise again. Our ragtag group survivors are the only ones who can stop him. Learn the secrets of the forgotten demon lord, collect his cursed treasure, and pave the way for new triumphs on the part of the Knight Commander. So yeah, this is going to be a direct sequel to our Through the Ashes playthrough. I'm gonna bring this to easy mode because I don't want to take too long on it. Yeah, we're gonna bring Jocel, our barbarian halfling. I'm told it picks up basically directly where we left off, so this should be interesting. Lead by example, not with the blade. Code of the Paladin Shell. The Lord of Nothing. One of the Frozen Lord's loyal servants managed to find a mortal named Sendry who's capable of bringing about the Sithud's resurrection. Sendry chose to spare his comrades from a potentially deadly confrontation with the sorcerer. Unaware of their friend's fate, the mortals were treated to recuperate with the warmth of the tavern, where they risk their lives by meddling in the plans of the Lord of Ice and Bones. What will they be willing to pay for their interference? Yeah, we barely got any gear during Through the Ashes, since that was very clearly intended as a low power campaign. We were just an ordinary person, and yet here we found ourselves adrift. Are we in the rift between worlds? Did we not make it back to the tavern as we were intended? Right. The minions from before. We thought they were just generic enemies from the demons, but no, they were something else entirely. Why am I sinking? Oh no. Wait, who's that? Hey, don't do that! It was our only caster. Are we getting a vision of some kind? The past or the future? Oh, I don't like that face there. A swift action doesn't require any time. However, we can only use one swift action. In comparison, free actions are not limited by time or number of uses. Hey, alright? You're returning in your sleep. Go walk off, clear your head, you'll feel better. Sendry remained in the abyss and the companions returned to Canabras. Their adventures are over. Or are they?
Let us be off.
So many dead. Tiefling. What? Me, don't mind me. La la la. This is just free.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, we were staying at the inn. I guess this is after the Knight Commander took back Dresden. Gemil, you've been asleep a long time. The bald tavern keeper looks at you gloomily with his blood-red eyes. You should thank Erebeth. She paid for you in advance, otherwise you'd have woken up in the streets. How long have we been asleep? Long enough. The Queen visited. She declared a crusade and then left. Hotheads in the city with her. Alright, let me grab something while I'm here. First, I do have drinks, although that's not what I need at this particular juncture. But I have it if I need it. What happened in the city while we were away? The demons were driven out, the queen came, announced a crusade, everyone who wanted to fight left, the rest stayed, rebuilding little by little. What's news of the city? I need the services of priests. Tough luck, everyone's gone to war. The albino's silent for a moment, then adds with a sigh, fine. This tavern's also a temple of Cain Kalen. And I'm a bit of a priest myself. If we really need it, I could read a scroll or something. I don't deal in them, though. Only booze. What's the news of the city? None, and we're better for it. Haven't finished rebuilding all that burned down after the last piece of news. The queen's gone as well as the crusaders. The people say they're going to retake Dresden. Who are you? Gimel Hawks, tavern keeper, scratches bald head. Not a vampire. Show me the goods. Dark Veil. Once per day. Cantrip. Deals 1 additional damage per dice roll. Fish on a stick. Onions. Yeah, everyone has pretty minimalist gear because there's basically no gear in the game at all. You know what, let's buy these. Never know when we're gonna need a recipe. Interesting, my guide said it'll recreate the ending and I can decide if I want to go the same one or change it, but evidently not.
Greetings! How have you been managing without me? Missed me, eh?
Oh, he is back. He looks somewhat disheveled and frostbitten, but his voice carefree. During your first time, you made the decision to depart, leaving Sendry.
Sentry? It can't be. It really is Sentry! Alive, the scamp!
His face lights up with genuine joy. He rubs his eyes, voice is harsh, but his light up with genuine joy.
Alive and well. I swear it by the frills I had to use as kindling. My dear friends, you can't imagine how happy I am to see you. And I have a matter to discuss with you. An important matter. Critical, even.
Perception succeeded. Wonderful. The time he spent in the abyss left its mark. His jokes and smiles as before, but it takes him a great deal of effort. His smile, once carefree and genial, now resembles a grimace of pain, and the bright blue fire in his eye flickers. How'd you survive? You should have seen it. Just picture this. I am facing off against the masked fellow, and there he stands before me, surrounded by a whole crowd of would have frozen archangelists. Surrender, I say, though my legs are shaking. And by my knitted hat with the pom-pom, I'd be lying if I said I was just from the cold. He raises one frozen hand, points a finger. I say, grab him, bite, as if to say, grab him, bite him, scratch him, tear him apart. But I don't move a muscle. They just stand there, looking at me and then him. No way, it can't be serious. How could that happen? No, we were both pretty taken aback. It only dawned on me later what's going on. You know why they listened to him? Because he had the power of Sithra, the foremost ice demon inside of him. But so do I. He points to his shimmering eye. He had pointed the finger at anyone else. Had he pointed the finger at anyone else, the Apocondyles would have torn them apart, but they didn't dare take a step. After all, And well, after that, I defeat him fair and square in a magical duel, open a portal, and ta, here I am. What happened to the power of the Sith Lord, the Mask Mage Head? It's all mine. This time I got a good look at it. This tiny little shard of ice. As soon as it dug itself into my hand, ow, I swear by gypsum and plaster, I almost died from the pain. He smiled, twists. Seems it truly was agonizing. So the two of you have those shards that, 2 shards in you. Well, 3 actually. He had 2 of them. Rather, one but very large, twice the size of mine. I guess I wasn't the only person, actually. Someone else marred my misfortune. 3? Haven't they frozen your insides? Oh, I'll be fine. I already used the thing. Sure, I shiver from time to time, but you can imagine how powerful my magic's become. As soon as the shards comes up, it gaze. It seems beneath the nonchalant, he's seriously worried. What's this important matter you want to discuss?
Yes. The matter at hand. Listen carefully. This really is very, very important. Remember when that nasty fellow in the mask got into my head and he mentioned the name of his master, Sithod? When we fought, our minds touched again, and I learned something about this Sithod. Something very, very, very unpleasant. This Sithod was a demon lord, like Daskari and Baphomet, but even stronger, smarter. He might have been the greatest demon lord in history.
Enough already. Can you quit seeing the creature's plays? He's a demon lord, we get it. What happened to him?
I'm getting to that. A long time ago, in ancient times, he died, and his soul splintered into a number of pieces of ice. Only demon lords don't simply die, of course. And now his servants are trying to bring him back. We already have one catastrophe in the form of the World Wound. Can you imagine what would happen if he too came crawling out of the abyss? Disaster! However, in order to resurrect him, his servants first need to gather together all the shards of his soul. You can see where I'm going, can't you? We won't allow it to happen. I swear it on my gilded cufflinks.
Please don't tell me that thing in your eye is one of these shards.
Well, what do you think? Sorry, I'm worn out from the abyss. So yes, the very same. It's not every day you learn a piece of a demon lord's soul lives in your eye, eh?
How can we prevent his resurrection? We can't let his servants reach the shards, so we'll have to get to them first. No soul shards, no resurrection. The important thing is we act quickly. If we gather them together, gather them, destroy them. And I plan to destroy them? There's a ritual. This came from that bastard too. He's very afraid someone would learn about the ritual and hurt Sithud. And that's exactly what we need. The key is to be fearless and bring all shards together. All the shards will shatter each other. Tink Tink can come out unscathed. Make it sound too easy. Tink Tink. It's like we're just using a toast to a feast, not fighting a demon lord. We've just got one out of one scrape, and you're asking us to throw ourselves the demon's maw. How do you know about these shards? How much do you know about these shards? Not very much, but what I do know is very important. Firstly, they're fragments of the soul of a dead demon lord, Sithid. Secondly, each grants a bearer a portion of his power, magical power over ice. Thirdly, they can't be carried in one's pocket because they'll seek out the nearest mortal to inhabit. But that plays into our hands. You see, the shards grant power to ones they inhabit, so we can defeat the bastard with his own weapons. Wait. We have to keep the shards of demon's lord soul inside of us? We either die straight away or go crazy. We'll be like the crackpot, running in masks and scaring honest folk. Oh, don't worry, it's not that dangerous. Look at me, I've had my shard for a long time and nothing's gone wrong. I'm insane. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. Well, to be honest, that third shard I did feel a bit chilly, but the shards are small, and there's not much harm in 1 or 2. You take a pair too, and then he shakes his breath. We'll put them all into a pile and destroy each at once. Alright, how can we find these shards? Same way the masked fellow found me. We must return to the mountain in the abyss. It seems connected to Sithud. I don't know how, but it's very old and dark magic. Once we reach the mountain, we'll be able to open portals to the bearers. We go in, grab the shards, and we're golden. I swear on the crown fields. How do we get them? Some other ritual? No, there's no other ritual. The only way to take the shard from someone is to kill them. Like I killed Masked Mage, or convince them to join us. If they're good people, they'll help us with the ritual. If they're evil like that mage, well, they'll deserve it. Right, that makes sense. How many do we need to find? As far as I know, 4. Exactly 2 for each of you. Signing up for more trouble, this gets better and better. What do you say, Rick?
It's a rotten business, this. As rotten as it gets. The hunt for the shards has already started. We're neck deep in it. Even if we weren't crusaders, if we were just a bunch of spineless cowards who didn't care about anything but saving our own skins, still be no point in running. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come knocking for the shards in this chatterbox's head. All we can do is try to get to them first.
Friends, thank you. By my starched collar, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
I know these kinds of friends. Kind that's always getting you into trouble. Kind that makes makes a mess and then comes running to you, eyes wide open. Help us. We're your friends. I'm sick of friends like that. All right, all right. I'll help. We're in the same boat after all. Can't let that creature be resurrected. Besides, nobody else is gonna do it for us. It's not like we can go running after those crusaders marching on Dresden begging for help. So we're jumping right into the jaws of death once again. All right, you chatterbox, lead us back to the abyss. God's willing, we'll survive it again. Somehow.
Explore Ice Fane. Oh, we're level up to 5. Right. Oh no, level 6 actually, huh? Danger sense. Ah, danger sense is upgraded. Reflex saves, avoid traps, and dodge AC against traps. The Icy Abyss. Now, this is interesting. Sorry, I'm checking my guide here, but here's the thing. It straight up does not say what to do. It just says never leave him behind under... Do not leave Sidri behind under any circumstances.
Follow me. It's done.
Sharp, jagged ass of ice is calls to mind the name of far-flung corner of the Bic, the razor glaciers. Why isn't he joining me?
What are we doing now?
Distrust of fellows. Fighting there alongside allies you cannot escape. You suffer a penalty to AC. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shard. Oh, I see. There's a new one that says Shard Power since none of us get Mythic. Cold Supremacy. Empowered Cold. Cursed Resistance. Cursed Spell Resistance. Cursed Might. Oof. Let me check my guide again here. Something is off. Yeah, it says at the start of the choice, you get to rethink the choice you made. What's going on here? Something's up here. Hold on. And it's not even there's nothing in this guide that even suggests what would happen if you chose to leave Sendry behind. Something's up here. Also, the Clouded Mind staggered effect looks very frustrating. Did I already brick the game by doing that? I don't have a single thing. Is, like I said, the guide does not mention a single thing about the other route. It just says choose to stay with Sendry. Yeah, which is great and all, but the fact the guide doesn't even acknowledge this as an option to make is kind of concerning, because that not only is that I don't mind going against a guide, don't get me wrong, but it does mean it might not be as helpful as I'm hoping. I could go back and redo it. That does technically break continuity slightly, but I can also just say was left behind, the staff was left behind or something, because something's definitely weird here. Oh, that's why the guide refused to even allow it. That's mildly frustrating. So basically, by picking this, I've accidentally made it so I can only ever get the bad ending. No wonder the guide refused to even acknowledge it. Uh...
March on.
Yeah, it says right here you should be able to pick the start of the ending there. Oh, not continue. Stop. Oh, right. I have to finish loading whatever it is before I can, Alright, yeah, that's kind of a pain. I didn't realize I had ruined it before I even started. I see. I might have saw it through. I don't mind getting a less than optimal ending, but maybe does the guide mention anything about what the difference is between? All right, now this is really spoilery, but let's see here. Yeah, it has an effect on the game, but it's not. They seem to be very vague about what exactly happens, and this somewhat concerns me. Like I said, I don't mind getting a less than favorable ending. The problem is this might cause a bigger problem later on. I'm not sure if I should go with that or not. Yeah, it says anyone who has three. Okay, yeah, the reason it doesn't even pretend is. Alright, let me start from the beginning. The reason the guide refused to even acknowledge us going back without Sendry as an option is because doing it this way has him automatically start with 3 shards, and that guarantees the bad ending, which apparently it says it leads the Knight Commander, and apparently this causes a huge problem there. I can check with this one here. Uh, it just says good and bad endings. It doesn't say exactly what it does. As you can see, I'm only the most professional streamer, where I should have looked all this up beforehand. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I seriously, when I opened up the guide immediately, yeah, it just said the importance about that. There's no list of the differences in outcomes, just the difference in here. Now, it would not be very difficult for me to reload this. Like I said, I have a before the end here just in case something like this happened. So I can go for a better ending, or I can go with this and see with what I get. Technically speaking, it'd be more diegetic to go with whatever I have here, but it also might break the authenticity here. I guess in Kingmaker I did go with Varnhold Lot's proper ending. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did use a guide for the end of Varnhold's Lot, so maybe that's a good enough justification to do it here. Or, after all, the Varnhold's Lot I did end up slightly breaking character for the purposes of the better ending for that one. Although at the same time, that one was entirely just one choice you make at the literal tail end after you beat the final boss of the DLC. This one is a lot less so. Okay, I finally found one that actually lists the differences between the endings. Alright, the absolute biggest thing here is that if I continue on after having... if Alright, so basically if anyone has a 3 shards, then the big unlock for the main story is going to be that much bigger of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't care for that, but... I know I'm being a bit cheap by looking through here, but a lot of these DLCs are a bit much. And again, it's a bit frustrating that apparently my ending was decided by the last one. I guess there are a couple things I could do. One is that I could simply... a lot of autosaving. Well, let's do it this way then. I can make a separate save for each. I have the biggest soul. little toy. Ah, that's why we found that other one. There's no cutscene skipping, so we'll just go with this one. I'll make a separate save.
There he is on yonder hill. I bet he's pulling.
Hold on.
I don't know. I swear. I can make. I swear on my fluffy socks that I don't. At last, I.
Someone's cocky. Aren't you?
It is something that came into his possession by chance. Something. The more.
Huh? I thought he was gonna say Baphomet or Discover. The usual cult.
Not in the abyss. From you. Ha! Maybe I didn't know how to wield this power. Thanks for.
Whose side are you even?
I'm on our side, of course. Who else is? No, 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 no! Remember what happened?
I'm trying to play the hero? You'll. Actually, you know what?
That's what I've been telling you. Go! Have you lost your mind? We're in the middle of nowhere, in a blizzard, without hats, gloves, or even a fur coat between us. And now with no way home. You'll live to regret this, mark my words you will. But, even so, thank you. You are true friends. Your words have warmed my heart. Well, since we're all stuck here now, onward.
Saving error. Portal between planes is slammed shut, cutting off the small party's way back home. They've come so far, the ravaged Canabra. Evade so many perils. Surely they not survive all that, only to die without a trace? Of course not. The fates remain a mystery. Mystery until the next DLC. Now it's gonna be the same or a different one. One of the frozen Lord Lyle's servants managed to find a Norl named Sendry who is capable of bringing about Sithud's resurrection. Sendry chose to spare his comrades potentially dead consultation, unaware the morals relocated to recuperate the warmth of a tavern. Will they risk? Oh, wait a minute. I chose the other ending this time. What are you talking about, game? It said saving error. I do like that there's an actual extended cutscene with this. I will say that much. Even the main game hasn't had nearly as many of these as would be, as I no, there's actually been a few in all the retellings and such. But yeah, it's weird. I chose the other one. There's no cutscene skip, so sorry, we're gonna have to go through this again. It has a pretty ambiguous ending no matter what, which is kind of interesting. Just finish
There
it?
he is
No.
on yonder hill.
I'm trying.
I don't know. I swear I don't. Ricard's friend. I know how terribly suspicious this all looks. It's just that...
Basically, the Lord of Nothing DLC is a direct sequel to the Through the Ashes DLC, but apparently, you can get guaranteed a bad ending just depending on what you chose the end here, so I'm seeing if I can try a different one. Because long story short, the guide I'm using doesn't even acknowledge the choice I made. They purely just go with the other one, so I'm seeing if I can change it. Because my guide's gonna be pretty much useless without that.
The usual cultist? Someone's? Huh?
Ha! Thanks.
Whose side are you even on?
I'm on our side, of course. Who else is? As for what's going... Have you... And...
Saving error. Hello, Tempest. I was just telling Panic here. Apparently my guide is not going to be very helpful because it only acknowledges the stay and help Sentry ending. But if you recall, I did not choose that one during here. I was attempting to try and get the other ending, but as you can see, it keeps saying saving error, which unfortunately means it straight up won't let me, which means, I'm not going to be able to get the good ending, which means I won't be able to get the full bonuses from it, which is going to suck. I don't mind a less than favorable ending, I just hate that all... Oh, thanks. Yeah, I originally got the Avatar here for use in specific games, but everyone who stops by have been loving it so much, I decided, yeah, I should go with that. Yeah, I figure I should stick with what people like, you know? And now, even though I clearly selected the I'm staying with Sentry here, if I import my save... Yeah, it says, Sentry chose to spare his comrades potentially deadly confrontation, and unaware of their friend's fate, they went to the warmth of the tavern. So in other words, even though you quite literally just saw me get the other stay with Sentry option, it ignored that and is now doing this. I don't know what the problem is. Do I need to delete autosaves? So I do have one right here, right before the end. Try one more time. If not, I think the game might be bugged, because I just straight up can't seem to save the alternative ending. Are you only allowed... Wait. And it's not that it won't let me get another ending, because I've played games that basically prevent you from seeing all endings in one playthrough, but this didn't do that. I even got the achievement here, all for one and one for all. I just got the achievement for taking the ending where you stay with Sendry, and yet for some reason the game refuses to acknowledge me taking that, and I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why the game refuses to save getting the other one. And I don't think it's intentional. But if it really does require that I specifically play through the Ashes DLC again, then yeah, I'm afraid I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I can't skip cutscenes. Right. I'll have to specifically interrogate the puppeting scene before I can't just skip to the end.
There he is on yonder hill.
Hold up.
I don't know. I swear I don't.
What do you mean you don't know?
At last, from
The usual?
not
Huh? Someone's cocky.
Ha! Thanks for keeping it.
Who's
I'm on our side, of course. Who else is? Have you And
Yeah, saving error again. So what's the error? I'm gonna try this one last time. If this fails and it gives saving error, I don't know. I might just not do the DLC at all if it's going to just make things harder on me, because I've been very, very frustrated at some of the stuff. And again, that could be partly I've just got a bad build, so I'll worry about that later. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, those are all Abyss Demon teleports. Put down the... I thought maybe we'd visit this area later on in the game, but no, this is a very different area from the area of the Abyss we normally are. We're in the Midnight Isles, and this is just somewhere uncharted, apparently. Guess it makes sense. It's a different Demon Lord's domain, after all.
there he is on yonder hill. I don't know. I swear I swear. At last, you're mine.
Yeah, sorry, Tempest. I know a good stream would probably just do this. The save error bug is commonly caused by corrupted, a save file or mod conflicts, specific areas, or when save folders exceed memory limits.
Tried to deny me what
Someone's?
it is
Huh? The usual cultist get.
not Thanks.
Whose side are you even on? What's...
I'm on our side, of course. Who else have you left?
Saving error. Was commonly caused by corrupted save data, save file bloat. If this causes the extra fight to be straight up on borderline unwinnable, then I'm not even going to do it. And I'll just... No, I should be able just to plain ignore it. Main menu. I never ran into areas with 10,000 delights, but I guess, yeah, the DLC is the problem here. I'll just have to do what I can, I guess. And again, I'm gonna make it easy mode. Yeah, if this makes this fight to the point of that ridiculous fight that... Yeah, this makes it basically unwinnable. I just won't do it. It only unlocks an optional boss according to the DLC page, so I can afford to miss it. Yeah, it really is rather frustrating that I had bricked my game here without even realizing it just by the ending I picked at the start. I guess Varnhold's Lot, you can kind of do that, but Varnhold's Lot isn't nearly as bad, and also that decision is based upon the final one you make in the game, period. Now, I do get it. This game and Kingmaker both have a lot of moving parts, and so bugs are going to be going on here and there, but it doesn't make it less frustrating than hating. At least with Varnhold's Lot, I could just kill the final boss again and choose a different ending. In fact, I believe I even did that on stream during my Kingmaker playthrough, just to see there. I went with the ending I did in that one, because one of them causes the events to be relevant a lot earlier in the plot. Like, 'cause I'm sure there's ways to fix it. Like, I could probably resolve it by simply doing a new playthrough of Through the Ashes. And it's not a very long campaign, especially if I went on story mode or something, but... yeah, I kind of want to get the story going on through here. Like I said, I'll just ignore the bonus content if the extra fight turns out completely unwinnable. And yeah, that's a terrifying visage right there. But you know what's weird? My guide here says that the moment you open up the DLC, you'll get a chance to rethink your ending. So, theoretically, I should... Hey, you're right, you're turning your sleep. Go walk it off, clear your head, you'll feel better. Walk around the tavern. Might as well grab some alcohol. We could probably use it.
Let us be off.
So yeah, and the guide, and as I mentioned, the reason I went through all that was because the guide I was using doesn't even acknowledge the leave Sentry behind option. They simply don't bring up any thing from there, which means the guide's probably going to be useless since I chose the wrong route. And it doesn't even acknowledge that as an option, so that's going to be a bit annoying.
Greetings! How have you been managing without me? Missed me, eh?
Sentry?
Alive and well.
Seated. Yeah, basically. Alright, so in this one, the Sorcerer's minions didn't attack him because Sentry has the same authority over them that the Sorcerer did, and so he was able to defeat them on his own. It's all mine. As soon as it dug into my hand, ow. So you have 2 of these shards in you? Well, 3 actually. And that's the main thing. My guide directly says you cannot get 3 or you fail the DLC, which is a problem.
This.
Alright, so basically we need to
I'm
gather all the,
Well, what do you think?
So basically, all these shards, the one within the Sorcerer, the one within Sindri, are all shards of the main villain Sithud's soul. And to prevent him from resurrecting and becoming an even stronger demon lord than Baphomet and Discari, we need to gather them and get a ritual going. Here's the ritual. It came from that bastard too. He's very afraid someone would learn about it and hurt Sithud. That's exactly what we need. Keys to be fearless and bring all the shards together. On the shards will shatter each other. Make it sound too easy, like we're just raising a toast to a feast, not finding a demon lord. Do you know where we find these? Not very much. We do know... What we do know is important. Firstly, these are fragments of souls of a dead demon lord. Secondly, each gives the bearer a portion of power. And yeah, because Sindri has 3, it gets a massive boost to power, but it's also a debuff, and again, you automatically fail at the end of the DLC. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I suppose it is what it is. Like I said, I straight up do not want to go through the ashes again just to get the other ending here. If I have to, I do want to see the story here, so I don't mind getting a bad ending. I'll just ignore it when the main story comes, because from the sound of it, the boss will be straight up unbeatable. At its due to this. Well, it is what it is. Don't worry, it's not dangerous. Look at me. I've had my shard for quite a time now. Nothing's wrong. I'm still the same. Really sure. To be honest, that third shard did start to feel chilly. They're small. There's not much harm in 1 or 2. You take a pair, you 2, and then we'll push them all into a pile and destroy the lot. How can we find these? The same way the masked fellow found me, we must return to the snowy mountain. Must be connected. So some other ritual? No, there's no other ritual. The only way to take a shard from someone is to kill them, like I killed the masked mage, or convince them to join us. If they're good people, they'll help us with the ritual. If they're evil like the mage, well, they'll deserve it. How many are there left? As far as I know, 4. Exactly 2 for each of you. Signing up for trouble. This day gets
It's a rotten business.
Friends!
I know these kinds of...
Oh, well. Like I said, I don't mind the story. I'm just concerned that I'm gonna get yet another intentionally unstoppable boss from it. Granted, some might really appreciate it, especially those who are more min-max focused. Like, I'm sure for a player who was min-maxing their whole party, whatever is unlocked from this will be practically unkillable. Oh, the thing that was here is gone. No, wait, no, it's over here.
It's done.
There we are. Jagged mass of ice.
Damn it.
Oops. Hard to imagine what kind of monster could lift these bones. Damn it. Took the words right out of my mouth there, buddy. Alright, yeah. I managed. Nature check failed. Wait, why did Stripes check that? It should have been the one with the best one, which is, whatever. I might actually have to hire a mercenary for this one, because I've just realized we have nobody who can do diplomacy checks. Here we are. Lore Nature complete. Wow. That was lucky. When souls hurl down to the abyss, they undergo bizarre transformations. This bridge of bone could be the spine of an ancient beast, or the souls of hundreds of sinners fused together. Oh. Oh, those were the minions there. Sindri managed to defeat the wizard alone. Hey, I see you there, buddy. You better not be planning anything.
It is done.
Glaciers and bones. Looks like the realm of Kotishi, but legend has it the Deathless Frost won this kingdom from another, or even more ancient demon.
Let's move.
Finally, Sindri actually joined us. Lightning Bolt. Cold Ice Strike. Vengeful. What's this? Comets. You conjure up comets around you, grant you a circumstance around. Yeah, the big thing with Sentry is he's got some very frustrating debuffs here. Clouded Mind. Penalty on saving throws, and you're staggered at the first round of combat. That's going to be a pain in the ass to work around. Distrust of Fellows. You get an AC penalty when near allies, and it's doubled if they also possess a shard, which, by the way, we're going to have to do because he directly said we each need to get 2. He does get some very high stats to everything. I think I mentioned profane bonuses are normally pretty rare, so at least he's got some very good stats, but sometimes you go into a movie knowing it's going to have a sad ending, but that doesn't make it any less entertaining, and that's going to be the case here, I'd wager. When the character makes a talent perception check. And like I said, I can just ignore whatever it opens up if it really is something that my non-min-max build can't handle. When the character takes his talent perception, they gain 4 bonus. Alright, my character is a Mad Dog Barbarian. Since I'm a physical class, I should definitely focus on the physical stuff there. Danger sense, so I'm a lot more resilient to traps. Hey there, buddy. I can't help but notice where you went.
Follow me.
Ah, they're leaving me to loot. Ice-coated page. What's this? I still find it difficult to believe the Frozen Lord was defeated, but there can be no doubt. I and other disciples of Sithud have lost all protection. Never once has the cold felt so sharp or merciless. Our enemy is the servants of Kotishi. Endure the cold much better. No wonder then so many abandoned our fallen master and sided with his killer. We're on the run from our former comrades. One of the neophytes froze to death. I carved runes into his body until my fingers grew numb. It was barely enough to hide from the sorceress blizzard. Maybe we should take the body. Supplies are running low. Yeah, my main character should be up front. The barbarians get damage reduction stuff to easily be a frontliner. I went with a bare-fisted build. Should be pretty good. I guess it's not where we're waiting on the cutscene anyway. Ooh, that's a nice view, actually. An uncanny place, just like our goal. Pretty neat. Reminds me... That's where we're headed. Let's go. Probably Jin Dazad's domain from Monster Hunter. Probably my favorite one in that particular game. I guess while I'm here, I can make a recap, since I don't believe I went into my character very much. For Through the Ashes, the only thing I went in was a warning that there's not much gear there, so I thought, you know what, I'll be something self-sufficient. So, a bare-fisted barbarian, and I went with Mad Dog Barbarian, so I get a pet. Oh, nice, animal companion. Oh, one. Dex. There we go. That's a good one. 2 points. Mobility and perception. Ah, okay. Right. I forgot to level the companion repeatedly last time. Oh dear. That's a little embarrassing. Let's see here. Feet. Combat reflexes. Weapon focus claw. Fury's fall. Trip, you can use strength and agility to send foes. When making a trip attack, add dexterity bonus to CMB. Blind fighting. Dazzling display. Your skill frightened. Wielding, you can perform a building show. No. Right. In melee, every time you miss, you reroll the miss chance you've actually hit. Invisible attacker has no light. Dispel focus. Whenever you attempt to dispel check. Blind fight seems like what I'm gonna want here, because tripping's I'm not something I want to rely on. Power attack might not be too bad either, just for more power, but at the same time, I do think... Yeah, invisible attackers get... This seems like a very good one in the general sense, so we'll go with that. Devotion. We are. Yeah, so as you can see, my explicit goal here was a team that would not require her gear to function. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can show off the build here a bit. Character. Chaotic neutral abilities. class. Yeah, barbarian proficiencies. I went with lethal stance. Got the rage power. Unarmed strike. So yeah, basically I'm going entire bare-fisted so I don't have to worry about weapons and gear. I'm probably going to get a lot of damage reduction. I'll be a frontline fist. The undead might be trapped in the ice, but they still look ready to attack. Be careful.
We will be victorious. Oh, got you.
Hands off, my friends.
Forwards. It's you or me.
Sneak attack. Yeah, sneak attacks are kind of good no matter what. That's good for us. Gotta be careful though. The pet takes a bit more damage than I was expecting. Gotta cross. Let's explore this area first. Once again, it's those guys. If you think I'm not noticing them, you got another thing coming, buddy. What's this? Oh. It's raining people. Ah, they're taking damage.
This might not be my last. You're going
Zombie
down.
barbarian. Hey, there's only one barbarian here, buddy, and it's me.
I can't cast it like that.
I should probably bring it here to protect the back line. There we go. One down.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle. We won't falter.
Here we are.
I've got you. Strike with all your might.
Ooh, there's something over there. I'll have to go later, because for now, let's make sure we don't miss.
March on.
Thankfully, they all took damage when falling, so that's nice.
I'll stop you. They don't know who they're dealing with.
It's you or me. We can do it.
I'm assuming if they're frost, they're weak to fire. Ooh, that's some good gear. Oh, right, I forgot to sell my junk at the start. Oh dear, that's the only problem I get. Oh, I guess not a huge deal. The only problem is I'll have to spend money later. Yeah, I don't have martial proficiency, I only have daggers, so. Small. There we are. Gotta keep the pet alive. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. That could be good for our archer. The Lions of the Ice make the symbol of Sithud, the long-forgotten demon lord. Alright, this is the one where I could jump over. Since my barbarian has very high mobility and athletics, it should be a cinch to get over this. If not, we all just take a lot of pain. Isn't that lovely?
Check that out.
Falcata. Flaming Falcata. Man, these would be great if we actually had a frontliner in our party. The used gear, I mean.
Let's move.
Still, I guess it's the nice thing about being a I went Mad Dog Barbarian to actually have a pet since I didn't run a pet class before. I'm usually not a fan of familiars since they die really quickly, to my understanding, and with how, given I'm on easy mode and the thing still, the Smilodon still took a lot of pain, yeah, I'm seeing a problem here. Well, here we are, pretty spooky place, huh? Ice bones, brr. But here we can start search for the shards. What is this place? I can only guess. See those big stones? They look like an ancient fane of the giants. I think it used to be a mountain in Galaran, but Sithud took it with him to the abyss. So now it's stuck between the two worlds, neither here nor there. What do you know about Sithud? Well, I've told you everything I know, which is not much, admittedly. First of all, he's a demon lord. Second, he was almost but not quite killed, which means he could return. Which leads to, thirdly, to return to need all the soul shards. It's up to us to find the shards and destroy them at any cost, and that's about it. Sorry if it's a bit more in details. Who serves Sithud? Every demon lord has servants, don't they? Keep cultists, demons. I haven't seen them myself apart from the masked one, but there should be more looking around. And also, he looks around nervously. Sithud's herald, a big hairy demon, that should be nearby. That's one we should avoid at all costs. How we found the shards? This place is connected to Galaran, especially with specific places the shards are located. Let's look around, see what's what. There's bound to be a spot we can open a new portal. Everything's clear, let's get to it. It's about time, but first let me open a portal back at the tavern. You can't fight on an empty stomach. You can just open portals at will now. Okay. I made camp here when I was loitering around on my own. If you talk to the tavern keeper, he just tells you that this is now taking place during the events of chapter 3. We're asleep for a week or something.
March on.
Less permanent. Bulk selling useless stuff. Hide armor. Wand of Cure Light Wounds. Let's keep that, actually. Spicy pastry. Yeah, let's get all the recipes in here. We don't exactly have a wizard or anything in our team, so let's see here. Yeah, anything that's an exotic weapon you can't get without a character who specifically focuses on it. Now I'm gonna keep this cold iron longs. Wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, if he's using daggers, I'd best give him twin daggers. Masterwork composite. Oh, no, that's it. No, yeah, composite longbow was always going to be better. Wand of Acid Arrow. Yeah, everyone's already got a ring, but we might get new party members soon enough. This is medium armor, so nobody in the party can use that. I mean, I guess my character might. What does Barbarian have for armor specialty again? I think I'm actually completely, Yeah, I don't have any armor specialty, do I? No, I can equip it if I want. It's just, Yeah, my speed goes down way too much for that. Mobility is going to be a little important. Let's also learn these recipes while we're here. I can keep one, I guess, in case I decide to go for it, but not both. And if you're going with daggers, I might as well give him twin daggers. Show me your goods. He passes you a menu. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of those. Ice-coated page. Thought it was better to be a cannibal than dead. The fools fought over the last crumbs like a pack of rats. Just companions are nothing but a bird, and I finished off the survivors to decorate Sithud's lair with their bones. I'm the only one who remains sane, so I took the rest of the equipment and supplies. I cannot take everything with me. I should hide some of it to keep it safe from the servants of Kadishi. Ishi. Now, I'll keep the rest of this in case we get some other party members, but I'll probably also want to, might want to make a custom one, because like I said, right now we really lack someone who can do diplomacy.
Onwards.
Yeah, let's see here. Chain shirt. Perception, nature, knowledge world, magic device, and yeah, I guess it says a lot if the pet of all people's doing that.
Let us be off.
We'll rest a bit. Sharpen the blades, tighten the bowstring, and check if the armor pieces fit. I cannot be prepared for everything, but I will at least not be the one to blame if things go to the abyss. Not exactly going to be getting gear here. And since this is chapter 3, it's so dull without a musician in the party. There's no one to sing at camp. Venred. Ah, you're alive, Sergeant Venred. You met under caves under Canabra. Salutes you with a beard. Never thought I'd see you again. To tell the truth, I wasn't sure I'd make it out of that bloodshed light either. Miracle, isn't it? How are you? After we took the city back, it took a while for the brass to decide what to do with me. Some wanted to reward me for saving the soldiers, others condemned me for cowardice. In the end, it was the queen herself who made this decision, bless her. For demonstrating great discretion and prudence, I was promoted. Didn't think I was right for the front, though. Other qualities are need the field. Captain Varand was to stay behind in Canabras, dealing with paperwork and gathering reinforcements. It is what it is. He takes a swig. Promotion, sort of, but nothing to boast about. Can't complain. Could have been court-martialed instead. He's a field fighter. Know anyone? Sure, plenty of those in Canabres. So looking for gold, for fame, for new start. Mind you, they won't work for free. They'll take 2,500 each front. Yeah, oh, I do have that. Might need to make someone then. I need skill fighter. I'll find you a good fit. Let's see here. Let's pick a Kingmaker portrait so we don't accidentally run over things here. Oh, interesting. I do like a lot of the artwork the games have. It's a pretty nice style. It's also rather amusing they let you take portraits of actual major characters. As of from the story there. Yeah, in Kingmaker, if you pick a portrait that's already in use of a story character, it gets, that story character gets a backup one, apparently. Let's see here. I think I need a druid or a cleric. No, I don't know why Verso from Expedition 33 is in the list. Seems fun. Alright, now Cleric. Angel Fire Apostle. They use the power of good to avoid violence when possible and cleanse both maladies and evil creatures. Armor proficiency added, cleric proficiency is removed. Yeah, I need someone specifically good at persuasion. So this might be within my best decision here. Channel energy, what's this? Regardless of alignment, can release a wave to channel. Okay, no. Versatile healing channel. The Angel Fire Apostle can spend 2 uses to cast or remove a status effect. Choose Resurrection. I'm told this is an 11th level campaign, so Breath of Life is as high as it's going to get. Ecclesia Surge, Herald Caller, Priest of Balance, Separatist. Angel Fire. Alright, yeah, we'll go with this here. Let's try one of the newer races here. Or read. Humans' ancestry includes an elemental of Earth somewhere along the line, often that of a Shaitan and Genie. Oh yeah, I believe the Oread are from the same Genie kin that the Undine are from. Half the children of vampires, birthed by human females, they progenies of both. Undead resistant Dempir heritage. Presented as alternative descendant of specific breeds, the player may choose one of the following. Choose Oread. Energy resist Oread heritage. Genie can trace their lineage from various elemental planes. Metal. Stoic. Gem soul. Slint. Color spray. Strength and charisma. Constitution wisdom. Just basic. Charisma. A penalty to wisdom. Oh. Maybe I should take the dex penalty. Okay, maybe I should take someone else entirely, actually. Basic dual heritage. Adaptability. Persuasion. Craftsman, Noble, Oblate. Acolyte, Healer, Lord, Religion, Intelligence of Wisdom. regional Scholar Divine. Mad. Lumberjack. Pick Warhammer Smith Miner. I do like all these regional ones. These are quite nice. List for DC against Devils. Saskatchewan. Nexian Scala. Devian Orphan. I already got that. Smugger. Throwing axe. Trickery and mobility. Unfortunately, clerics only get like 2 skills per time, so maybe not the best one here. Let's squam. Throwing axe. Throwing axes may not actually be a bad idea now that I think about it. I won't be able to use the trickery or mobility very much, if at all, but might not be bad. Thunder might not be bad either, just for like darts. Scimitar. Nature. I kind of like the throwing axe, but let's see here. Want something with a good weapon proficiency is basically it. Sword, rapier, great sword. Skull. Nature does allow getting a druid skill, which might not be that bad, but yeah, maybe a regional one just for some fun flavor would be nice. Daredevil, Corsair, Explorer, Warrior of the Linerum Kings, Wanderer, Historian, Sir. I'd like ranged weapons on this character, so let's go with that. That way she can be in the back line there and still contribute quite a bit. Alright, so dexterity. Alright, I'm gonna have to go charisma here, aren't I? Right, because again, I want need someone for negotiation skills. Persuasion, use magic device. Not exactly min-maxed, but here we are. Persuasion. Ooh, yeah, see, only 2. Knowledge, religion, and perception are pretty much the only options here. It is what it is. Alright, starting feat. At casting, Dispel, Diehard, Discerning Eye. Receive 2 bonuses on saving those against illusions and 2 on use magic device. Deft Hand device. I don't think I specifically need any with magic device here. Yeah, there's got to be ones for for healing spells, right? Yeah, I know there's a feat that lets you cast without improved elven immunities. Even enhancement, gain additional saving throws, enchantment, elven spirit. What's Elven Magic? Receive bonus on caster checks to overcome spell resistance. In addition to racial bonus on Arcana. Spirit. Spell synergy. Saving throw. Successfully dispel. Takes a +2. Extra channeling. Class specific. Yeah, there's one. Where is it? There's one here that allows me to cast healing without attack of opportunity. Attacks of opportunity. Diva advance. Focus strike. Point blank. Something else. Combat mobility. And none of this is any good. Here. I don't. Yeah, I do get a channel ability. I just don't get the regular kind. Warrior priest. You gain a 1 bonus on initiative checks and 2 on concentration checks. Just throw anything. Thrones. Persuasive. Oh, persuade perception. +4. Okay, yeah. Again, they're here for a reason. Alignment. I cannot be an Angel Fire Apostle and pick these, apparently. I can't choose Atheism because you literally cannot have an atheistic cleric. Apsu, patron of all good and metallic dragons. Aristil is probably the best one here. Yeah, Aristil might work here. Longbow, quarterstaff, rapier, star knife, warhammer, shelton glaive. Apsu, all good metallic dragons, scaly artifacts. Actually, that's a nice selection of ones there. Let's see here. Travel domain. It's here. Explore and find as a free action agile feat. You gain increased mobility. For the next round, ignore difficult terrain and do not take penalties moving through it. You can use this ability equal to your wisdom modifier, dimensional hop. At 8th level, you can teleport up to 10 feet. Scaly kind, law domain. Touch of law. Infuse a divine power and treat all as if the natural results in 11. Alright, so basically it's a take 11. Artifice domain. What does this do then? You can repair damaged objects, animate objects with life, and create objects from nothing. Aura of efficiency. You emit a radius that grants your allies against saving throws that inflict exhausted. You can use this aura a number of times. Resistance. Travel domain. And aura of efficiency. Damage resistance. At 8th level, your aura grants your allies DR. This increases for every 3 level. We're only gonna get 2 for that, so I guess we have to be wary about that. Must be used in 5 foot and does not provoke it. Such movement does not provoke. I think travel just to warp easily, it would be quite good here. Oh yeah, I get 2 domains, huh? Staff of Order here. At 8th level, give a weapon of touch of axiomac X domain. No, maybe the aura will be good. Artifice domain. Lawful good. Lawful neutral. Alright, we'll say our character here is all about the nature, the laws of the rules of Apsu. Well, no, this is the all good and metallic, so yeah, lawful good is gonna fit this character a lot better. So we'll go with that, lawful good. And let's see. Fine. It's a little better, yeah. I'm trying to make it match the portrait a little better. And looks fine.
I'll take care of it. We shall overcome. Hold on, just a little more. Stand with me.
Sounds good to me. Joldris, sure, Joldris sounds good.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Sounds good to me. And I imagine, yeah, leveled up to R's here. Angel Fire Apostle. I noticed our team was a bit lacking in clerics, so I figured this might be a good idea. Let's see here. Weapon focus, selective channels. Positive whenever you channel to heal, eliminate you. There we are. Selective channel is absolutely a really good one, so I want that. Clerics never leave home without it. Wisdom's probably gonna be the wiser one. Unless I'm only gonna get 2 this whole time, so I guess this will be fine. And of course, Persuasion. Fair. Persuasive. Channel, let's see what else is here. Ambushing spell, flat-footed, fight, armor proficiency, armor focus, deceitful. Destructive dispel. Discerning eye. Yeah. I think Discerning Eye is going to be good in the general sense here. I don't know why, I just felt right. What do you want? Wow, it's Sister Karasme, safe and sound. And behind a bar table, not behind bars. And here I thought I'd never see you again. The rumors were that you died or fled the city. Rumors like weeds. They're not sown, they're not reaped, they just spring up all over the place on their own. How do you know each other? I used to work for her, doing various jobs, a long time ago, in another life. If you were smarter, Corkscrew, you would have been my right hand, but no, you left your family to join the do-gooders. Don't worry, I know you didn't rat us out, and I have no quarrel with you, but what did you get in return for your service with Crusaders? Bugger all, was that worth it? It was, sister. He looks into her eyes for a long time, eventually looks away. Alright, your life, your choice. Who are you? I'm called Charisme. I'm a practitioner of various crafts. I used to own a laundry, and now I own a construction firm. Laundry, right. I remember your portrait on every other post in the city. I just can't quite recall what was written underneath. Must have been an advertisement for your firm. I don't know what you're talking about. In any case, it's all in the past. You know, like those horrible demons that burned so much when they attacked the city. Guard records, court records, bank books, so much was lost. I fear we'll never know what was written on those, if they even existed. Clever. That means Charisme is now an upstanding citizen in the eyes of law. I wonder how long that'll last. I see you took the best spot in the tavern. And why not? I can afford it. The tavern's an excellent place to conduct business, much better than a dusty shop. There's no one to hide from, nothing to fear. Whoever has business with me knows where to find me. During the siege, this is the exact spot Erebeth set up her headquarters. And now they're my headquarters. Hell Infinity, welcome. The do-gooders left to fight. Safe travel to them. This table will now serve us. Alright, Corkscrew, it's been nice chatting with you, but I'm a busy person. If you have business, lay on the table. If not, be on your way. As a matter of fact, I do have business. Can you scrounge up some gear? Nothing dangerous or forbidden, just stuff you used to buy. The city isn't a great place for shopping nowadays. Can you find it? One problem. You can't find this now. This one, no problem. Can't find this now, but I will look, and I have some left in storage. Don't even bother asking for this one. The Crusaders took all of it. What's this? What am I supposed to do with something like that? I'll get what I can. Payment cash only. You wound me. Have I ever asked for credit? So long. Why do you call it Corkscrew? That's what everyone called him back in the day. Now you prefer to forget it, and I don't like when people forget who they are and where they came from. Tell me about yourself. Why do you care? Are you from the guard? I'm a businesswoman. I accept gold in exchange for goods, and that's all you need to know. Alright, let's see if there's anything good here. Yeah, we don't have much money here, but it's definitely something to pay attention to going forward, I can tell you that much. Swift boots. Speed. My main character's probably gonna want these if we don't have them already. Yeah, we're gonna want these. It's going to take a huge chunk of our finances, but I think it's going to be worth it. Because a barbarian is a frontline class, and so I need to be able to get where I need to go ASAP. The Ancient Fane. I forgot about the spell book. Alright, let's see here. Featherstep Mass. All Featherstep, it affects multiple creatures. Archon's Aura, dispel magic. Resist energy communal. I'm probably gonna need this for the purposes of ice. But I can exchange it for other stuff if we need it. Brace. And then the round your movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Protection from alignment, communal. Restoration lesser. Strider, 10-foot movement, bonus base speed, has no effect on the modes. Lead blades, increases the momentum and density of your weapons as strike the foe. All melee weapons. Strider. Effortless armor. Your armor no longer reduces your speed. Can't equip medium armor yet. Basic mace, this is fine. I should also grab these here. Gonna be dedicated healer after all.
Let's move.
Acquired forbiddance. Poor souls are trapped in the ice. This area is sealed against planar travel. Hello, Technic. Be it any mean sealed against planar travel, be any transportation, plane shifting, and traversing. Forbiddance cannot be dispelled and persists until all frozen gates are destroyed. The wall starts to vibrate as you approach. Seems to be reacting to Sith's soul fragment, which you carry in your heart. Even a way down there? Let's see. I'm just doing the Lord of Nothing DLC. Is there a check here to go down? No.
We'll save everyone, no doubt about it.
Alright, what are his checks again? Knowledge. World.
I managed.
Sharp blocks of ice rise from the thicket of demonic plants. Unclear or unnatural. Well, alien even to this place. It's clear they are performed by powerful magic. Hold on. Hopefully I muted the mic in time for the sneeze. Another one. Hopefully I muted there too, or I'm very embarrassed. Still, looks like we've got ourselves a bit going on here. Sorry it took so long to get started between attempting for the other thing going on. You there, behind the ice wall, come out. Oh, that's a Nelfishne. The Ganon-looking creature.
Ugh, what a stench! I swear by a dozen silk handkerchiefs, there's something rotten here.
Oh, it was covering a bunch of corpses. Interesting.
Not something, but someone. Huh. Seems we're not the first mortals to wind up in this hole.
A very reasonable supposition. Dying is a favorite pastime of mortals. One I've heard demons, celestials, and even gods have lately taken up. But if you see a pile of corpses in front of you, then with a high degree of probability, they were mortals. The clue, as you mortals say, is in the name.
Okay, I was not expecting her just come back from the death.
And who in the nine hells are you? No games.
Pointing weapon at the stranger. The latter gazed at it, seemingly unperturbed. You're not a mortal then?
I am a special case. I am a research android in service to the Technic League. One moment. I must double-check my data. Correction. I am an unemployed research android, looking for a new team. Call me Penta.
She pokes at the pile of carrion at her feet. Correction, I'm unemployed.
Penta? As in pentagram?
No, as in pentatonic. My core specialty is music. The Technic League found this field of study unproductive and decided to retrain me for field research in extreme conditions, unquestioning obedience and politeness. I have mastered one of these.
How long were you stuck in that ice?
Hard to say. It seems that my internal systems reacted to the sudden change in temperature and plunged me into a kind of suspended animation. What year is it?
Take a small medallion.
About 80 years, according to this. I'm glad that I did not remain conscious that whole time.
Oh, dear. 80 years trapped in the ice, fully conscious. It's a recipe for insanity.
A likely hypothesis. Let's not verify it.
Sounds like you weren't very fond of your previous masters.
A maxim both tried and true. Dislike for the Technic League tends to be directly proportional to knowledge of its activities. I know the Technic League very well.
Yeah, I know a decent bit about them, and I'm not exactly a fan either. You said you're looking for a new team?
My current objective is to explore this region of the abyss. On my own, the likelihood of success is 0.001%. With a group, the probability could be 10 times as high.
So, 0.1%.
So you want to serve us instead of the Technic League?
Absolutely not. I do not wish to serve anyone. I am offering mutually beneficial cooperation. Friendship is an option. Warning, romantic relations are absolutely not.
So, anyone into robots, leave now.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
He squints at Senju, seems disappointed by the clarification. Well, I did say that. What do you guys think? Do we recruit her for a squad?
Of course, what else is there to say? We could certainly use a professional abyss scholar, since that's exactly where we're headed. I swear it on my fox fur coat.
She seems capable. Besides, she spent decades trapped in the ice. And not only did she survive, she's itching to continue her research. That combination of resilience and insanity is what our squad's all about.
If Rekart and I have found our once-in-a-century point of agreement, then the matter is definitely settled. Welcome to the team, Penta.
So it's decided. We will continue this expedition together. And now I suggest we suspend our discussion temporarily. I am in need of a degree of cosmetic maintenance. Let us resume communicating when I look and smell somewhat better than my previous team. Simply put, let a girl change her clothes.
Well, they won't be needing any of this anymore, will they? Yeah, we're actually getting some magic gear now. After having absolutely none in the last DLC, it's going to be quite a breath of fresh air to actually get some now. What are these? Soaring Fist. Constitution mobility, competence all mobility checks. Looks like one for the main character. Cloak resistance +2. Don't mind me. Yeah, everyone's gonna be getting a cloak of resistance. These are kind of nice. Oh, cure serious wounds. That's gonna be helpful, I think. I should also replace one of these with just the +1 dagger. Shirt +1. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it to him. Maybe I should have added some more strength. Now, what is our new buddy Penta?
Now what?
Android. Androids are superficially identical to humans in many ways. The uninformed eye can be difficult to differentiate the two. In the right light, however, their alien nature is revealed by the metallic sheen in their eyes and biological tattoo-like circuitry riddling their skin. Their bodies are artificial, though the materials that mimic the flexibility, shape, and density of flesh and bone. Their organs mirror that of humans so well, only by examining materials and makeup, which use sheeny oils and polymer alloys rather than blood and marrow, could one guess their physiology. Androids are roughly the same size, on average 6 feet and weigh 200 pounds. Intelligent shamans spoke of great forges where androids are born from metal wombs and cut from electrified umbilical cords. Even androids can't refute or verify such sources, since most who emerge from Nemerian ruins do so naked without any memories beyond their initial ingress in the wide, unfamiliar world. Their complex design is unlike any other race known to Galeran's solar system, leading many to suspect they and the alien spaceship which they crashed originated from a distant star system or galaxy. What separates them and androids from golems and other mindless constructs is androids are living beings and as such possess souls. Similarly, androids don't live forever, though barring violence or tragedy, their bodies do not deteriorate. Rather, their cybernetic mind eventually shuts down and self-restarts after a century, leaving its body vacant for several weeks as the old soul departs for its final reward in the great beyond, and a fresh, new soul finds its way into the shell. Interesting. Very interesting.
Onwards.
Alright, this is what we saw from that one area. This strange pattern. Knowledge world.
What would you do without me?
The ritual site is circled in eerie pillars made of stacked stones. Giants here have been building fanes since time immemorial. To the Verdant Caves. Well, let's see what this brings. It's the ice wall. You'll need to destroy more shards to destroy this barrier. Well, I guess I know where we're going then. Verdant Caves.
Let us be off.
Something's wrong.
Free items. Guess I can't say no. Who are you? The clouds are gathering. That's a signal. The giants are coming. Wanderers, hide and be quick about it. Versus, we'll talk later. To battle.
I've survived worse.
Yeah, this seemed like a bard. Incite rage on enemies. In furious rage on all enemies. The effect functions as a rage spell and lasts as long as the target can hear.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
That's one down permanently. Critical. 141. Holy crap. They're all dead. The young Kelid's breathing heavily and not looking back at you. Can't take his eyes off the scene. They're all dead. Accursed giants will be back. We'll have our revenge. Hold on. You're planning to find the giants alone, are you? If you're counting on our help, we need to know a little more. Just a little. We wouldn't go chasing death without escaping it. If you're counting on our help, we need to know a little more. Just a little. We wouldn't go chasing after death just after escaping it. Alright, who are you? I'm Arden, the chief. No, that's not right. My father was chief, and I'm just trying to take care of what's left of the tribe as I can. My father had 2 sons and did not manage to name either of us his successor before his death. My data suggests the Kelid tribe prefer open spaces. What could have forced them to crawl into these caves? The giants caught us and drove us here like livestock. Are there demons in this cavern? Demons? Look surprised. Why would there be demons here? It'd take many months to get to the World Wound from here. It seems we are very far from the World Wound. Logical assumption, it's safe to rest here without the threat of abyssal corruption. Splendid. See, things are looking up. Right, instead of being dinner for massive ugly demons, we're dinner for massive ugly giants. Splendid indeed. Why are the giants chasing you? We're prisoners of the giants, my tribe and I. Today I tried to take the fight to our oppressors, but we're not strong enough. Of course you weren't. You have no chance, that's obvious. Did you even have a plan, other than rushing into battle and hoping for the best? Or is this some sort of ritual suicide? Don't judge them. Is life in captivity life a form of life at all? Running into a giant's mouth and dying isn't much of a life either. Am I saying you shouldn't resist? Of course you should, but you have to be smart about it. Quiet and careful. You sound like my brother. Why the giants need slaves? A bit of labor here and there, but every prisoner ends up in the cauldron sooner or later. A cauldron? You mean, that's right, the culinary habits of giants are well documented. Unfortunately. I think I'm gonna like Penta. What will you do now? I'll make my way back to my people. We'll find a way to free ourselves no matter what. Come with me. If I bring up help, they'll unite the tribe. Why should we help anyone? We just found good-natured people to take advantage of. Did you already forget the time we helped you? Should we have just walked past you too? Sorry, it just slipped out. I don't know why I said it. By the way, I'm willing to bet my entire handkerchief collection that one of the giants has a shard. So I'm helping prisoners. We're helping prisoners. Where's worth it either way? How many giants are there? Over a dozen, but each is worth 20 of my warriors. Are some of your tribe not willing to fight? Every Kelid's a brave warrior, but these daily horrors have been broken the spirits of many of us. My brother, for instance, he believes we should hide and wait for an opportune moment without taking risks, but he'll still be waiting after we're all dead. Guess we'll have no choice. Let's go. Excellent. With allies like you, we'll surely win. So listen, we've got a plan. We'll slip right under the giants' noses into part of the cave where people are being kept. Introduce the tribe and come up with a plan. The plans to come up with a plan? I love planning plans. Not as much as you love pointless chatter. Hurry, before the giants are far enough away now.
Let's move.
Ooh, necklace. Here we are. Where is it? Yeah, necklace, amulet of natural armor. I'm gonna need as much of this as I can. It'll help.
Follow me.
Careful, there's a giant patrol ahead. The way's clear. We can move up to... Oh dear. Well, at least my main character got... The giant definitely heard that. Hide. Okay, yeah, I knew the hiding spot. game auto-saved.
We cannot be defeated. Forwards! We won't falter.
Yeah, we're actually doing good damage to him. I'm pretty sure I could sneak past him, but it's more fun to do it this way.
Strike with all your might.
See? He exploded. The giant's camp lies behind you. Attacking without preparation is tantamount to suicide. Perception check passed. Heap of wasps. Hey, keep your eyes open. There's giants ahead. We'll cover for you.
What's that?
Fell the tree. Well, I have the strength for it.
March on.
Roar. Here, quickly. Alright, come here, buddy. We can't help you from here anymore. Be careful out there. I could have just used a mobility check to go over, but I think this is going to be more interesting.
Onwards.
Oh, what's that guy doing now? Might as well get some experience out of that. Ah, you missed.
We can do it.
Yeah, you missed, buddy. Ring.
Let us be off.
Climbing down the steep slope will not be very difficult, but getting back up will be impossible.
Let's move.
Looks like we broke away. Let's take a breather and go. Find a way in the cave. I see you've returned alive, Arden. The voice of the young Kellid marched towards you. What happened to those who went with you? Those who believe in your plan? Where are they? Tell me, brother. They're dead, Tokum. But at least we tried. How dare you accuse me when your best plan is to sit wildly and wait for them to devour us one by one? And who is this? Stop, someone else is coming. Introduction will have to wait. The giants are coming. Try not to draw attention to yourselves. I understand. I think a small disguise will not hurt us. She chants a spell. Translator. A Kellid standing beside the chieftain does not look as exhausted as his tribesmen. He's clearly better fed, not burdened with hard labor. The giants let out a series of unintelligible growling. Today, several prisoners tried to escape. Every fugitive is caught and killed. Our hosts have not taken in any more dinner in recent days, but catching fugitives is hungry work. The giants nod. The translator approaches the Kellid crowd. He examines tribes people, each prisoner growing visibly nervous. He stops at your party, spends a long time examining you before turning to your companions. Finally, abruptly points to Kellid standing next to Sedri. Don't move. Sentry moves to help the Kelly, but Ricard stomps on his foot. Don't move, freeze, you'll kill us all. The dragons disperse, and the translator approaches you once again. Hey you, we should talk. I live over here. Come, be quiet. This is how they consume us, one by one. You're right about one thing, we can no longer wait. We need a plan. I don't know who you are, how you got here, but you seem like experienced warriors. Come with us, we'll discuss how to get out of here. Bastard, you're handing over your own people to be slaughtered like cattle. Talk to the giant's translator. Who are these servants? Translators up north, it would seem.
Follow me.
This isn't a plan, the suicide. We have no hope of winning. Just the opposite. We now have hope. Not much, but it's a bit. After a month of delay, though, and another month of delay, though, and no one's left. And here are our guests. Let's settle this matter. Whose plan is better? Were you two at always at odds? Yes, for as long as I can remember, but that's normal for brothers. A spirit of healthy competition. Tokum would probably be smarter leader than I am. A good chief in times of peace. Once we kill the giants, let him lead us. But harsh times call for harsh decisions, and he is the last and capable of that. I don't want the title of chief. I don't need power. All I want is to save as many lives as I can. Save, Arden, not heroically sacrifice. Well, at least you're not sharpening your blades on each other. That's a start. Maybe you do have a chance of making it out of this mess. We're looking for a creature wielding unusual power-related ice. Well, you found it. The chieftain of the giant tribe wields terrifying ice magic. What can you do with him? He's huge and ferocious, and he never walks around without guards. I knew it. Why, oh why, the shard have to end up with one of the biggest, meanest, smelliest, and bitiest of them all? When it rains, it pours. I swear by tissues, toothpicks, and other toiletries those giants have never even heard of. Tell us your plans. Father passed us on sacred knowledge, secret of our tribal magic. There's a special ritual that allows us to invoke power of our ancestors. Our dispute is over how we should use this power. Performing the ritual will not go unnoticed. We must decide how to fight. My plan is this. We ask the ancestors to call our animals to our aid. While our captors fight them, we slip past. We'll all be free at last. Not bad plans for both of us. The animals help defeat giants. They'll save a lot of trouble. The ancestors would laugh at us for such a foolish request. We're warriors. We must beat our enemy face to face. Here's what we do. We ask to lend us strength and inflict weakness upon the giants. Then we cut them to shreds. We'll avenge our kin and walk out as warriors. In any case, we need to recover the weapons the giants took from us. We cannot do this without your help. You must also get rid of the giant in charge of butchering the animal carcasses. The ritual cannot be performed as long as he lives. When everything's ready, the first thing you would do is kill him along with his helper. How can we get your weapons back? There's a garbage pit next to the giant's camp. Those monsters throw bones there after their terrible feasts. All that remains are our unfortunate brethren. That's also where our weapons end up on the first day of captivity. There's a cavern leading the mama's pit. It's narrow, but you can squeeze through. We'll distract the overseers. You can sneak in, grab our weapons. I'll get your weapons in. Excellent. We'll make some noise, distract them while you go in. Hold on, doesn't make sense for the whole squad. Such a large group will be noticed. Yes, yet it is also too dangerous to go alone. Recommendation, take a single companion with you. I'll need time to prepare. That's reasonable. We won't get a second chance, so prepare accordingly. May the ancestors protect you.
March on.
Oh, we already have most of this unlocked.
I am finished. It is done.
Getting a nice bit of experience going. I'm not sure why I chose Yami Yugi's voice for Josel, but not complaining, I suppose. Alright, so this is where the translator is. Oh, that leveled us up, actually. Oh, wonderful. Bard, Numerian companion. Thundercall. I'm glad I got a persuasion specialist. No one in the party is good for that. Good Hope and Haste. Those are really good support spells. Right, this is our custom character. Channel, versatile healing channel. Spend 2 uses to remove blindness or restoration lesser or spell-like ability. That's alright, let's see here. A new one here. Let's see here. Frightening ambush. You leap from hiding, you can make a persuasion to demoralize reaction. Destructive dispel, die hard. Defensive combat trading. Hit dice base attack when it's deceitful. Yeah. Threatening ambush, great fortitude, enhanced, improved elven immunities. Might be good for defensive stuff, that's for certain. Martial weapons isn't awful. I could also get some sort of armor training, which might be okay. Toughness just for better durability in general might not be bad, but I think I want the elven immunities as well. Yeah, enchant even more resistance to enchantment spells. Sorcerer Seeker. Meta Magic Bolster spells. Spells deal additional area of effect damage, making them stronger. Improved initiative. Spiked Pits. Sneak attack. Group initiative. Now for the main character. Mad Dog Barbarian. Dragon style. Gaining resilience, mobility, and fierceness. Using this style, gain 2 bonus. And sleep effects, paralysis, and stun. Strength modifier on the damage roll for your unarmed strike. Need to decide on this. I can get styles at least. Hammer the. Repeatedly strike the same location. A full round attack, each consecutive hit deals damage equal to the previous one you made, multiplied on a critical hit. Increase the reach of your melee attacks. The end by taking 2 penalty. No. Pummeling style. Your unarmed strike weaves together. Effortless combo, focusing the spike weakened. Whenever you use a full round of attack to take multiple blows against the opponent, total the damage before applying damage reduction. We don't fight. This could be useful, but we don't. We're gonna be dealing too much of this, I don't think. Vital strike. Single attack, just give me more damage. Stunning fist. You must take this feat before you use this feat before you make an attack. No, I'd rather something that's just innate passive. Prowess, power attack. Penalty on attack rolls, don't damage roll. Style. Bore ferocity. Bore style. Persuasion. Sharp nails and your foe. Pummel style. Unarmed strikes. Effortless combo. Dragon style. Oh, fierceness. Saving throws against the paralysis. Add your strength to your first armed strike in a given round. What's the pummeling bully and stuff do? Entire full eye. You hit with any attacks, you attempt to combat reaction. Pummeling charge. You can charge and make a full round of attack at the end as part of a charge action. You can use pummeling charge this way only if all your attacks qualify against a single target. Dragon Roar. The spear of the dragon wells within you and bursts 4. Gain 1 additional stunning fist attempt per day. Blazing Dragon standard style. Creatures in a cone take your unarmed strike and become shaken. Alright, so this is good for an AoE. So it looks like Pummel style will be good for AoEs, while little Dragon style. Dragon Ferocity. Attack with the strength of a dragon. While using this style, will increase your strength bonus an additional total double the other attacks. When you score a critical hit or a stunning fist, this also shaken number of rounds. Diva style. Advance. Earth Blast. Fencing Grace. Style. I need persuasion for that. Hit a single foe with 2 or more, you can tear flesh. When you do, deal an extra point of damage to the attack. Fully unimproved arm strike. Alright. We'll take Dragon style. Combat style. Later. Ah, here you are. So is there a brain that there is a brain in that head of yours after all? I know everyone in this tribe is a sight. Your faces may have been modified by magic, but they don't belong to any of us. Do all traders have such good memories for faces, or just you? Oh, spare me. When death's at hand, it's every man for himself. Translator spits on the ground. The giants chose me for the cauldron the first day. If I hadn't said something in their language, my flesh would have been cut from my bones long ago. Who are you? Once I was well respected in my tribe. Now they no longer call me by name. My kin call me Scum and Carrion, and I'm a nobody of the giants. If they need something, they don't even bother speaking. They just point at me. Why'd you call for us? Not to sit around and chat by the weather. I know your secret. You could say I hold your fate in my hands. Be smart. If you want me to keep quiet, let's make a deal. You help me and I help you. Now goes. Are you threatening us? What do you think? And what are you proposing? I've heard that the brothers are starting rebellion. One wants to escape, the other fight the giants, and both outcomes are certain death for me. If the tribe wins, they cut me down like a dog. If the giants win, they'll massacre all the prisoners, and I'll no longer be needed. My only chance to escape is to set the giant loots on the tribe early and get away while the giants are busy massacring the rebels. No one from the tribe will survive. I join the other Khelids and tell my future children about my heroic rescue until the end of my days. You really are scum. Call me whatever you like. Is it better to be called Carrion, or be rotting in the ground? I must go. Go and don't attract any unwanted attention, especially not to me. Okay, so we're not helping him, right? I think we can agree on that. I'm not ready yet. Stop. It's not ready. Stop. Will we all die here? There has to be a way out. Right. Hey, you. I want you to kill that scoundrel. A woman calls out in a confident voice. You noticed her when the giants dragged away the latest victim. Scoundrel. Oh, that's a request. We're not mercenaries. You're skilled fighters. That's plain to see. You won't let yourselves be eaten, which means you'll have to fight the giants, kill their henchmen. You'll be helping yourselves and the people. Wait, who are you talking about? The scum who screeches the giants' language. That scoundrel, he betrayed us. He gives up people to save his own skin. Blood for blood. He must die. And who are you? Reyna, hunter from the tribe. Straight to the point. No further questions. How will you reward us? I don't know yet, but I won't remain in your debt for long. I swear it. I guess nothing stops us from agreeing to all of them. Although for this one, let me check the guide. If the guide even works anymore. As mentioned, it has a bit of a problem. Since I've chose the wrong route, it has absolutely no helping with whatsoever. This is a bit longer, very long here. Any trans blood. Good, don't take. Fluid translate from the giants. We found a hidden exit at the caves. Oh wow, because I brought someone specific for this. Are you with us? Dude, really? I thought I explored everything. Let's go, quickly.
Let's move.
Wait, where are you taking me? Something's not right. You can't fool me. Yeah, since I'm on easy mode, I could just take out all the giants directly. Probably free, I'll not perish in the miserable caves. At least we can agree on something, brother. Giants will know what hit them. Excellent. Together we'll destroy them. So without further ado, let's eat a stone called Blood Tear. It's not rare, but it's probably vein in the cave. Make some noise here while running the garbage pit. Hold on, doesn't make sense, a little squad. Such a large noticed. Recommend taking a single companion with you. Go on, we'll strike the observant. The roof was collapsed, blocking the way. Humanoid skeletons caught on the stones. A Bay died trying to escape. We better be careful, we'll end up the same way. Can I ask you something? We've come a long way, haven't we? Seemed like only yesterday we escaped from the theater. Now let's leave the cave of evil man-eaters. Yeah, the theater was a dead-set slaughterhouse, but after everything we've been through, I kind of miss those days. Do you miss home? What, do I miss Canabres? The city where everyone walks all over you? The only thing I miss are my comrades in Eagle Watch, and there's still so many cultists for us to fight together. Will you return once our adventure's over? If we survive, the Watch will be fine. A new view will see to that, so if I live, I'll go back. Where else would I go? Well, we're definitely nowhere near defeating the demons. Do you regret getting involved in all this? Right now, there's no one but us who can fight Sithud, and we don't have much choice. There's no point in regretting what we have to do anyway. Let's continue. Let's see it. Ha, looks like we're doing proper stonemasonry work here. Managed to clear part of it, but the deeper's still blocked. We're almost there. Together, you and Ricarth work precisely and unhurriedly, moving the stones. A process that seemed to take hours. Fortunately, a cool breeze cracks. We're nearly there, don't stop now. Bracers. Unable to identify the bracers. I believe those are archery bracers, which means he'll make good use of them. Bring protection +2. Don't mind if I do. Succeeded. These stones crumbled recently, probably as a result of a much larger collapse. In front of you is a ghostly silhouette of a kneeling man. His lifeless gaze stares into space, and an indistinct muttering escapes lips. The air around you is growing heavier, an invisible force that presses down on you, preventing you from moving. Damn it, the abyss. Something's here. You need to get rid of this ghost. Listen to the mumbling. The ghost mourns the same words. The excerpt of a funeral prayer, or like a soul going to the boneyard. Try to read the entire prayer. Failed. You repeat after the ghost, adding new. With a furious cry, apparition turns. Sensation pair. You encounter the ghost.
Follow me.
Ghost here. Looks like scavengers have been dragging bones all throughout the cave. The last moments were filled with hatred and despair. Here, we're to look for the weapons.
I can't do it. March on. I am finished. It won't work.
It's done.
I can't do it.
Perception check. The weapons and armor mixed with rotting remains of their owners, forming a fetid pile. This is riddled with dangerous forces, and they're affecting you somehow. The primal desire to taste the flesh of the dead overwhelms the conscious and immediately replaced by nauseating disgust. I see, we're seeing flashbacks. Noises are in the present now. The crackling, tearing flesh, moans of the dying, horrifying sounds of giant snacking lips. The vision penetrates deep in her conscious, inviting you to join the bloody feast. We got what we came here for. We got out of here quickly, asked the gods for help. Words of your prayer echo off the stone walls of the cave, and the air fills you with something coolness as it dissipates, as does the sense of hunger that gripped you. Find weapon for the Kelids. Unable to identify a helmet. We'll have to do that later then.
Onwards.
What a discovery.
Let us be
Those
off.
giants swill. If you find something mixed into it, they'll get a nasty surprise. Look, it's a giant swill. If we can mix something in.
What would you do without me? Don't expect Hudson Joe some senseless violence.
You're going down!
Forwards!
Through paralysis, blindness, disease, or restoration. Or efficiency.
Oh, look.
Free the tanners. Those butchers got their just desserts. We owe you our lives.
No holding back!
That'll be my last. Yes!
Only about a dozen if we take them all out.
Let's move!
I know there's one patrolling over here. This appears to be a manticore's lair. Does not seem to be enjoying it. Recommendation: lure out something editors. They're best predators, and the best is meat.
Follow me.
Now you'll die. Alright, I dare you.
I've survived worse. I've got you! Go on.
Oh yeah, a ring of, Boots of the Rat. They gain an enhancement bonus. Bonus to speed, the movement do not... While the wearer of these boots is wounded, they provoke attacks opportunity. Sounds like some our cleric could use to get out of there quickly. Falcon, yeah. Bullet equipment, bag full of gear. Ring of protection. And no one came to his aid because I killed them all. I see, I was supposed to lure him to the Manticore cave. Well, at least the giants are gone.
March on.
Oops.
We shall overcome.
It's you or me.
A negligible obstacle.
We won't falter.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Cavern Beast Venom. Blood Tier.
Onward. Onwards.
I report a success. I report a success.
Let us be off.
Cloak resistance +1. She's got no penalty, so she can have the light armor here. We can't go there yet. Everything's prepared. Let's begin. Finally, we'll take our revenge and our freedom. I'm sure the giants won't let us perform rituals, so be prepared for anything. We must defend them until the ritual is complete. Yeah, we already took,
We will be victorious. Got you!
I didn't break anything, did I?
did I?
The settlement is not civilized people. With bloodshed.
It's you or me.
Strike with all your might!
Critical.
Don't expect a flowery lament.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
We can do it!
Our vengeance come, have at them show no mercy, for they have showed us none. Kill the Giant's chief.
Let's move. Follow me.
Now, my main character is definitely going to want that belt. Belt of the Giant's strength, how fitting.
Forward! We cannot be defeated!
Hands off, my friends!
We won't falter!
Oh, got you!
Sneak attack.
Strike with all your might!
I am about to rearrange your face.
I'm about to rearrange your face.
It's you or me!
March on!
We've saved our tribe. We won't remain in your debt for long.
Defeat is not an option.
Arsog the Chief.
You're not a threat, you're an obstacle.
Oh, look. Walking loot.
We can do it!
I'll stop you!
A shard of ice, a shimmering shard of ice comes from the... I'm pleased to announce the Giant's culinary research in the realm of humanoids has been terminated. Now we must decide who will carry the shard. The shard, look how beautiful it is, clasped Enjoy. Yeah, one of us will have to take it. I hope it won't pass along the Giant's taste for human meat. I'll carry this one. The shard digs in your hand, but the physical pain pales in comparison to the torment that grips your soul. The icy claws of the abyss tear you apart from the inside, leaving an unhealing wound somewhere in your soul, which an icy wind howls. Shard in the cave. You've obtained the shard hidden underground. You've acquired one of the shards of the soul, which has conferred upon you a modicum of the Demon Lord's power. Each shard grants you passive bonuses and a boon of your choice. However, more shards will cause you to choose to bear within you, the more adverse effects you receive, and the stronger the pull of evil will be. Fortune, our paths have crossed. Farewell. We all leveled up, and more importantly, I got a shard power. Crystal Claws. Whenever you damage with a natural unarmed attack. Yeah, this is definitely for me. Because I'm a bar-fisted barbarian. Speaking of which, I leveled up, so let's go ahead and grab this. +4. There we are. Extra rage power, beast totem, lesser. While raging, gains 2 claw attacks. Beast totem. Bonus. 4 level. Deadly accuracy. The greater totem here. Beast totem greater. Requires level 10, so we'll have this basically at the tail end, but it's probably worth it. Beast Totem Lesser. We are. Proved combat trick, deadly aim. Alright, this is Angel Fire Apostle. Wisdom. Storm Call. At 8th level, Thunder Caller can use performance summon bolts, deal electricity damage. It lasts for as long as continuing the performance, calling down one bolt on a random enemy within 50 feet. Stormy area, including a whirlwind formed by an air elemental, each bolt deals higher damage. Ah, can't forget to loot the whole thing. Deer hide scribbles. Natural armor. Right, so we're slowly getting gear for everyone. Heart of Ice. The frozen heart of the boss dog, the chief, now fused with this belt, grants the wearer armor bonus, immunity to cold, enhancement to constitution. Wearer can use Cascade. It has a standard action. Gnome Brave's helmet. Wearer's main weapon, a Giant's Bane. It grants the wearer insight against the attacks of giants. That might have been a lot more useful earlier. Oops. I have the feeling we're not going to be dealing with any more giants, which is rather unfortunate, but it is what it is. Short sword, we'll replace that with a cold iron short sword. Archery, yep. Competence bonus on archery rolls. I knew that was a good idea. Our tribe owes you. Thanks to you, the living are free and the dead are avenged. Take this as a token of our gratitude. We have the shard, we can now open a portal. Got to pick up my reward. Oh, I can't go back down. That's a bit embarrassing. I have to load the save then. Let me check. What is the reward? Oh, it says he doesn't offer anything, so it doesn't matter in the end. Collect all. If I attack barefisted, I'll always have the claw bonus. That's gonna be quite nice damage. Yeah, these awful smelly caves. After those awful smelly caves, it's wonderful to see snow. It's unsettling here too, but at least the air is fresh. I do not share your joy. After 7 decades in Cray's ice, the freshness does not cheer me up too much. Yeah, it might not smell as bad, but there's fragments of bone everywhere, and even the wind seems to be whispering filth. Let's go to the cavern. How does this tribe manage to be captured by giants? How do we manage to be captured by cultists in that theater? Escaping from captivity is hard, but ending up there is easy as pie. As I see it, the barbarians and giants deserve each other. One side's a bit bigger and dumber than the other, but they're fundamentally the same. Icy flame is a cruel light. The difference is obvious, I should think. Of one of them, only one kept the other's livestock. That is a significant decision. Yes, you're right, I spoke without thinking. You think we did the right thing with the tribe? The Kelds couldn't just settle for freedom, they wanted revenge. They got it. Paying for it with even more lives. Had they been smarter, they would have left and more would have survived, but that's their concern now, not ours. Sociological background. For many Kellid tribes, it's very important to preserve not only life, but honor. Captivity is a humiliation that must be washed away with blood. By taking revenge and breaking free of the honor intact, they objectively increase their chances of survival. Those who lived, sure. As for the others, maybe they'll write a song about them at least. Oh, this is also sad. A new portal's opened. Bodies of humanoids froze to death in the meltwater. What other gear do we find here? Cloak of Resistance +2. Just already got one. Means our cleric can have the next one. Good. Expedition boots. Competence on athletic and 5 on mobility. This was technically best for my character, but I don't know. Could use it then. Bonus to charisma. If the wearer has bardic, use it for 2 additional rounds per day. Finger Ring of Mercilessness. The ring grants a sacred bonus on attack and damage against targets that are not at full hit points. Sounds like one for my main character, then. They're very merciless. Cavern Beast Venom. I have the feeling this is going to be relevant a lot later.
March on.
Go to the tavern, then. I'll prepare the spells for our cleric and then get to sleep to restore them. It's nice. The nice thing about easy mode is I don't have to worry about min-maxing everything, you know? I guess I'm gonna need Dimension Door or something. The innkeeper said he doesn't sell scrolls, though. Oh, she might, I must say, might have one. Let's see. Here's everything I managed to get my hands on. See invisibility, heroism, silky veil. Only a monk. Unfortunately, I'm technically not a monk. Shiny helmet. Hammer fists. Pearl of Power. Mask of Rapid Bites. Belt of Improve. Amulet of Epic Songs. Natural Armor +2. Additionally, if the wearer connects Bardic, 6 rounds additional. These are all very expensive. I should probably sell these at the actually. Oh, nice. This warped me all over here, so I can now immediately sell to the barkeep. Show me your goods. Club +2. I was hoping for a Dimension Door scroll, but evidently we don't have one. Is there anything outside? Dresden will be ours. Veln. Good day, what are you looking for? The dwarf woman says, I've got armor, weapons, potions, heats them. Made them all myself and made them other quality. Tell me about yourself. Name's Veln, I'm new around here. I forge swords, make armor, potions. What else you want? Where'd you come from? River Kingdoms. Maybe you heard about a nation that established in the Stolen Lands. I worked there for many years, making blades and armor for the whole royal court. Why'd you leave? Years and years in the same place, you'd start to grow moss eventually. Besides, I need to learn a new craft, alchemy. No one would teach me there. I mean, who'd train their own competition? So I closed up shop and went to the knowledge of rare ingredients and adventurers. What brings you canabres? A special order. I'll let you in on a secret. I know some rare recipes few can make. Someone canabres wanted exactly that, so I came here. Then all hell broke loose. Invasions, cultist battles on the streets. Master Jordan Vane disappeared without a trace. What was I to do? Leave his customers without a smith? What's the special potion you're making? You'll see. Few people can make it. Fewer need it. Let's put it this way. Before I started making it, I have shaved my beard every morning. I was known under a different name. You're brewing a hair removal potion? That's right. Anyways, not much to interest anyone but me. Can you make one of my special potions? I'd be glad to. Be warned, it's not cheap and it's not quick. It's brewed over the span of several months and it'll come to me every 3 or 4 days. We can adjust it as it's brewing, or there's a good chance it'll turn to something unrecognizable. If anything important, they'll keep you away. Best deal with that first. Weapons. Pick whichever you fancy. Yeah, this is gonna be what our... throwing it. There we go. That's what our cleric could use. Club. Some melee. That's the religious weapon. I can't get rid of that. Wand of Fireball. Just Fireball. Potions. Magic Fang, Blindness, Heroism, Good Hope. I have a Dimension Door one.
Onwards.
The armor looks like sturdy and reliable, all sizes. Yeah, some magic ones eventually. Aramaki. Pale mail, medium. Right, we came here to balance the spell books, so let's do precisely that. Tier 4. Dimension Door. Oh, what do you know? I needed this one. The android turns a perfectly smooth doll-like face to you. Her lips are a curved, emotionless smile. The gaze of her cold and blinking eyes makes you uncomfortable momentarily, but suddenly she laughs in a human manner. Did I scare you? I think that look is my masterpiece. Up to 60% of those I subjected it to displayed shivers, goosebumps, or hiccups. 4% ran away screaming. There's not yet been any heart attacks, but I will keep improving. Oh yeah, I think she's my favorite character so far. What do you think of our expedition? Absolutely reckless venture with minimal chances of survival. Just how I like it. It's impossible to tell by her face if she's being sarcastic or not. Are you joking? You're serious? Is that joke? You're serious? Yes. What was I expecting? Why'd you come with us? Curiosity. I came to that region of the abyss to study it. I see no reason to abandon that goal. Besides that, there's another important factor. My new team is far from perfect, but significantly better than my old one. This could all end very badly. We have no chance to see it through, but you're free. Why haven't you left? It's a question of priorities. Your logic is sound, so long as we posit that life's duration is of more value than its richness. In my case, however, it's reversed. A long, boring life scares me than a short but eventful one. You don't think we'll be successful? Not at all. There exists a colossal difference between a small chance and no chance. It's entirely reasonable to face risk, even great risk, if success promises a proportionally great reward. Thank you for your answers. Thank you. Such social interaction brings me pleasure. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? From Numeria. Memories of my earlier life are lost, but it's not hard to guess that, like every other android in Galaran, I was created from surviving systems of a crashed starship somewhere in the region. I was originally intended for music, verse, and classic literature. That was the origin of my full name, Pentatonica. The Technic League's agents found me and used me for other tasks. Her face freezes, her synthetic voice seems eerily emotionless. After a short silence, she adds, bastards. Who are these androids? Caveat, the fact I'm an android does not make me a specialist on the androids. Sadly, I did not come with an instruction manual. I can only tell you what's common knowledge. We're a synthetic life form, brought to Galaran by Starship. We're not entirely constructs, and we're not entirely organic. We do share a lot of characteristics. The existence of android souls has been irrecontroversibly proven. She thinks for a moment as if trying to remember something. In summary, seems we're people. You have a strange way of speaking. This manner of speaking was optimal in the conditions of my forced service. The agents of the Technic League were considered me an object. Through trial and error, I determined that trying to convince them of my humanity was a losing strategy, so I chose a different approach, one based on manipulation of their prejudices. Plainly, if you want to survive in servitude, you learn to play dumb. Beep boop, bastards, I am a robot. My head is but nuts and bolts, which means you can't ask much of me. I realize that to free people, this seems strange, perhaps even rude. Trust me, it is not aggression, but defense mechanism. It will take time for me to adjust to freedom. How'd you end up encased in the ice? The Technic League's might revolves around endless accumulation. They gather secrets, weapons, magical items, spells, forgotten recipes, anything that can grant them power. They used me in this search. It would be a lie to say I did not enjoy those expeditions. That said, the enjoyment was of course dampened by the fact nobody asked me whether I wanted to participate to begin with. The aim of the venture was something called Sithud's Legacy. Those words did not mean anything to me, nor to anyone in the squad. Only the expedition's organizer knew where and why we were headed. When we arrived, it quickly became clear he did not know much either. She spreads her hands. The expedition turned out to be short. From the portal to the first meeting of the enormous ice-covered Nelfish Nay, which turned us to ice cream with an infinitesimal amount of time. Thankfully, I survived that state. Thankfully, the rest of the squad did not. I hope that our attempt will be more successful. Thank you for your answers. What do you think of our squad? I think we are doing rather well. At the very least, we're still alive. Or do you want to know about someone specific? What do you think of me first? Our squad would not have lasted long without you. At least not a squad capable of getting somewhere, overcoming someone, or achieving something. That said, nobody designated you as a leader. You do not command and you do not threaten. It seems Rickarth and Sendry do not even understand who makes key decisions, but I do. That is worthy of respect. Yeah, it seems like our squad doesn't really have an established leader like the Knight Commander's party. Instead, we just kind of have whoever speaks up, those two fight, and then I just act as mediator by selecting one of those. So basically, whoever has a good idea speaks up, and we just basically have a 2 out of 3 vote on it. You're handling the effect of the shards on your mind quite well, for now. You're handling the effect of the shards on your mind quite well. For now, I have some unsolicited advice. If we find more, do not take them. Magical powers are useful, but only so long as you can control them, and not the other way around. What do you think of Sendry? He's a good kid. In the Technic League, it's rare to see someone who seeks adventure not for riches, but curiosity and altruism. Part idiot, part hero, part adventurer. There's a very high probability his current escapade will get us all killed, or save us from death if we get lucky. Addendum. I see the shards exert a very strong effect on him. It is possible he's no longer the same altruist you knew. I am yet to catch him in an outright lie, nor can I accuse him of anything specific, but his speech patterns and behavior seem suspicious. It's highly probable he's hiding something from us. Do be cautious. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, like I said, I haven't been able to properly use the guide since a lot of things... I can use the guide for something like the Giant since that's regardless of path, but anything tied to this one is impossible due to what happened. And this also means that whatever happened to him, the corruption is at its maximum. I mean, we even saw it. He's being a much bigger jerk than he ever was before. It's possible he's only pretending to be himself, and Penta is the only one who can truly notice. And I'm guessing that she gives this response whether you take this path where you leave him behind, or the path where you fight with him and then choose to give him 3 later. Because it seems the 3 is the big one. What do you think of Rickarth? Serious and responsible at a glance, yet his eyes are like a lost puppy, waiting for someone to adopt him. It is amusing he considers himself a lone wolf, where there is nothing more important to him than someone's praise. Bandits, Technic League included, turned people like him to cutthroats. He wound up with the Paladins, and they made him a hero instead. Will he one day decide what he should do for himself? The probability is low. He tries to hide it, but the shards terrify him. He does not want the power they contain and fears their influence. Paradoxically, that makes him a suitable carrier for them. Thank you. I hope this will allow us to better understand one another. I first came to the Abyss during the Second Crusade. Now we are in the middle of the 5th. According to my calculations, it would take at least 25 more to stop the demons for good. Huh, so if it wasn't for the Knight Commander, they would have eventually won. But, of course, I'd rather we stop at 5 rather than go all the way to 30. I could have, since I'm on easy mode, I could have just used the regular ones, but I'm glad I brought around someone to handle diplomacy checks because, no one in our party can. Even our alleged bard has negative charisma. Ah, yes, now that we have Dimension Door, we should be able to go through here. Next is a Wizard's Tower, so...
Together we stand.
Here we are. What's this? Scriber's kit? Oh, there's loot here. Ooh, another dimensional door scroll, which is good because we're kind of out of one now. Is that really all that's down here?
Let us be off.
See if check the map. The guide may not have much here that's going to be of use to me, but it should be interesting. This ice-coated page. Seems the page seems to be torn with the sharp end of a quill, rendering the text illegible. I've survived the fall of my master, wanting the icy race hungry, persecution, fights with my former comrades, all slipped off the damn ledge. If these frozen lore, look at the supplies I've hidden. It's marked by the symbol of Sithid.
I'll protect you from all harm.
Dimension door mass. They said it was marked with a symbol. So it's gonna. I remember it's over here somewhere.
What would you do without me? I report a success.
Ah, here it is. Dig it out. Luckily, our lockpicker can handle it.
I managed.
Light crossbow. Cross whale. You don't need it anymore. You found the dead cultist stash. I thought there was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I thought there was gonna be something a lot more interesting over there. Evidently not. Maybe there's something in the abyss I missed? Guide said there was something there. Oh, maybe I didn't. I can't find it because I'm on the wrong route, but. Oh.
March on.
Silver pocket mirror. Alchemist kit 2. Oh yeah, I never went through this area.
Onwards.
Oh yeah, I did. This is where the one that Sidri defeated is. Yeah, so I was supposed to meet someone here, but there's no one here. How odd.
Let us be off. Let's move.
Just whale. Absolutely supposed to meet someone, but
Follow me.
got everything there. I thought it said Wizard's Tower, but I guess I was wrong. Shard must be somewhere nearby. Step, this is the goblin's handiwork. Proper welcome. Alright, but let's not get separated more. Where are we? The goblins are here, so it could be Varissa or Escher. Where else can you find goblins' natural habitat? Everywhere and anywhere. It doesn't matter where we are. We came here for the shard, and we don't know who has it, so we must tread carefully.
I've reported a success.
Looks like goblins tried to set a trap here, but accidentally set it off and killed themselves.
What would you do without
One ear is
me?
bitten off, and the neck is covered in small handprints. Seems this unlucky goblin's killed by his own kin.
I've reported a success.
Soil under feet is littered with charmed debris and peppered with tiny footprints. The goblins were recently here.
March on.
No time for standing around. I managed.
Knowledge Arcana.
I've reported a success.
Powerful magic permeates the walls of this modest tower, as if hiding what lies beneath. Yeah, this is a tiny place. Oh, so this is a wizard tower area. This tower seems much bigger on the inside, and the weather's not looking good. Just great. Stop grumbling, you two. This is fascinating. An ancient tower full of magic and secrets. I wonder who built it. Is it raining in here? We can go up or down. Nothing good awaits us in either direction, so let's just lead on.
What would you do without me?
Our time has come.
Something's wrong.
This. We'll sit in it. Oh, it's gonna switch. Healing bench on. You just have a little rest here and get all refreshed. I wouldn't mind here. Although now it'll take a while for the magic to be recharged before the bench can be used again.
They think us easy prey.
Gelatinous monument.
Forwards!
Dead. Web.
A negligible obstacle.
Wow. Tower Spirit's Crystal. What's this now? A strange crystal, slightly vibrating with magic.
Let us be off.
I've reported a success.
Sweet aroma of fresh beer hangs in the air and intoxicates the mind. A loud gurgle comes from inside the barrel. Careful, there's something fishy about this. Ah, finally found something useful. I know a few nobles to pay a fortune for this. Fermented beer elemental. Gasp! Prohibition, you defeated the beer elemental.
You're going down!
Can't exactly go with friendly fire.
We won't falter.
Hideous laughter. Confused.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Let us not hesitate.
A beer elemental. Where did such a delightful creature come from?
Let's move.
The ground floor.
I've reported a success.
Gobbies. Yeah, it looks like goblins there. Someone's here. Oh, goblins.
Civilized people with bloodshed.
I'll gut you!
Goblin mutants.
Go! Go!
Loud mouth. Master of Lore could take 10. Or can choose not to take 10, instead roll normally. Ear-piercing scream.
Strike as one!
Strike with all your might.
Bell funeral.
Go! It's you or me!
I stand ready.
Wild magic emitter.
What would you do without me?
The chaotic energies swirl around the statue, creating an area of unstable wild magic around it. It seems somehow fragile.
Charge!
I am about to rearrange your face.
We can do it! You're going down!
No holding back!
Attack!
Oh, look! Walking loot.
What's that?
Gonna have to wait an hour for everyone to finish, aren't we?
Hands off, my friends! I'll stop you!
Remove fear should be an option, which I didn't prepare, so I'm an idiot.
We shall overcome.
A negligible obstacle.
Away, you brigand!
Do not hold back.
Don't expect a flower element.
It's...
Strike as one.
I am about to rearrange your face.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle. It's you or me.
No holding back!
Attack!
Oh, look! Walking loot.
Look, walking loot.
You're going down.
I'll stop you!
We shall overcome.
Don't expect a flower element.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Away, you brigand!
I'll gut you.
We won't falter!
It's you or me. You're going down.
Do not hold back.
Strike with all your might! I'll gut you!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Sneak attack. There we go. Combat is finished.
Follow me.
The statue speaks to you with the soft voice that goes around the room. Hello and be welcome, strangers. Magic statue. I'm sure they're not all dangerous. We should learn more about it. Sure thing. You can never walk past trouble, can you? Careful, Joe Soul. It's a bad omen when something that's not meant to talk starts talking to you. I'm not your enemy. Please listen to me. I desperately need your help. Who are you? Show yourself. Please don't be scared. I'm afraid I cannot show you, no matter how much I wish to do so. My name is Thelia. I'm the essence of the tower's magic, its soul, if you will. I can only communicate through stone monuments like this. Urstavale, the wizard who built this tower, created me to be a loyal friend and unseen protector. My humble magic can stretch just far enough to offer you a selection of wares straight from the Alchemy Emporium. I may serve as a trader, but first please listen to my plea. I hope we find it within you, but within assist me. Where is this wizard, and why is the tower swarming with goblins? The wizard is dead. His own magic turned against him, and his power grew beyond the capabilities of his mind and body. As for the goblins, he had 2 goblin servants, and they let the rest of the tribe in here after the wizard's death. Now the green vermin gradually destroy the tower and my own future with it. I'm sure they're not doing it out of malice. It's simply part of goblin nature to reckon to face anything they touch, and yet I don't want to die. Can you tell us more about the wizard? Oh, he was truly a mighty wizard. He went to extreme lengths in his studies, willing to pursue the most complex arcane matters. Shortly before his death, he returned from a research expedition, but he's changed. Urshavel's spells became more powerful, but he grew taciturn and irritable, as a portion of his soul has been chipped away in exchange for the newfound knowledge. Sindri gives a worried look. It's clear we're all thinking the same thing. He was a shard bearer. He seems like a powerful wizard. How did he die? It was unexpected and absurd. He was never famous for his patience, but his temper grew worse after he returned from an expedition. His experiments to amplify the tower's arcane potentials was unsuccessful. Then the little goblin servant talked him into getting another goblin, the wayward Booze. The more trouble Ursaville had controlling his magic and insolent servants, more his ire grew. One day he became so enraged by Booze's insubordination, he decided to be rid of the goblin, but the spell came out wrong. Everyone started spinning, then something large fell and crushed him. The goblin he claimed defeated his enemy and obtained a magic power as a reward. Seems the goblin got the shard we're looking for. Bringing the killer to justice and getting the shard at the same time isn't a bad plan. A shard? I don't know what you're talking about. He never mentioned shard. However, Booze did learn how to cast spells somehow, and yet it was not the goblin that killed him. Please continue the story. Who did? You see, this tower is woven of magic. I was once able to manipulate it myself. Yearning for more power, he searched for ways to amplify the energy in the tower, but his experiments were fruitless. When he attempted to cast a spell to be rid of Booze, an extraordinary burst of primal magic occurred. Then wild magic burst through reality into the tower. Wild? My, that's extremely dangerous and completely unpredictable. Wherever there's wild magic, there's sure to be surprises. I swear by the snail my hat accidentally turned into. That's right, Ursaville did not expect the surge. Of the items he set to levitate around the room, transformed to an animal and fell on him. Please be careful. Every room with a magic emitter is filled with wild magic. He said you're in need of help. How can we be of assistance? I was created as guardian for the tower, and spent decades trapped within walls. Ursaville grew fond of me and intended to set me free by placing me into a mortal vessel with an arcane ritual, but he died before he could finish. Let me finish and be free. Wait a second. What do you mean you prepared a body? Does this mean you inherit the dead body of an unfortunate victim? Of course not. The vessel was conjured with a spell, so no harm done. You must collect the magic crystals and put them into the statues like this one. Goblins took them as trinkets and scattered them around the tower. Will you be able to help me? Fine, we'll help you with the ritual. Thank you. Please find crystals and put them on the statues, then we can perform the ritual. Let's take out the magic items as well while we're here. Sickness, cider. Nothing major here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to carry around a couple of these scrolls. Yeah, having a few scrolls that cure stuff won't hurt. Apply. The crystal is back. Thank you. We found one. More wild magic emitters. Hey, Longlegs, what are you doing here? Let me magic you real good. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Whack. Levitating. This is an incredible arcane science. Your average spellcaster could not put a display like this. This chaotic flight of objects is more aesthetically pleasing than that. Sadly, this charming sight is of no use to us.
Hands off my
Let's not away from senseless violence.
It's you or me.
We'll settle this like civilized people.
You're going
With blood.
down!
We'll settle this like civilized people with bloodshed.
We can do it!
Strike as one!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Sneak attack.
No holding back!
Forwards!
Attack!
I am about to rearrange your face.
I'll gut you!
Here we are. Goblin Rogue.
I'll
It's
stop
your
you!
this fight won't be my last.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became
Let's
righteous.
kick their backsides!
Does it mean whatever I do becomes right because I am righteous?
Blue honey.
Onwards!
Finally, let's have some fun. Ow, ow, not me.
Other
Ah.
tactics or brute force?
You're going down!
Enchanted full plate.
Oh, look! Walking loot.
We won't falter!
We shall overcome!
I'll gut you!
A negligible obstacle.
Strike with all your might!
Pick a lock, please.
It's done.
Full plate of lesser acid resistance. This would be nice if we had a paladin. How hot, it looks nice, but it burns.
We can do it! We will be victorious!
Do not hold back!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
You're crazy, Nori. Let us be some sense into you. Bring some food, you fool. Food said we shouldn't hit you, but he's not here.
Forwards!
It's you or me.
I am about to rearrange your face.
Strike as one!
I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here. Been a bit here. Alright, there we are. Hold on. Alrighty, here we go. Guess it's moving at a nice brisk pace. Already. Who are you? You dealt with them so fast. Masters told me to thank you when someone helps you. Oh, Sir Nort. We haven't even heard a thank you so much as a thank you. My name is Josel, my companions. Who are you? Nort, stupid Nort. They call me all sorts of names. Called me Nort the Helper, not the good goblin. He taught Nort to help. He taught Nort to serve, the most loyal. Tell me about your master. What happened to him? Goblins often mangle words and do not understand due to their undeveloped intellect. I suspect he's talking about the wizard Serval, the previous master. Master Sir was a great wizard, my master. When Nort's tribe abandoned him and left him alone in a raging storm, he brought Nort in. He taught Nort nice things and liked his old goblin friend so much, but then Nort brought his nasty brother, and he killed Master Sir. Nort is so stupid, it's all Nort's fault. Nort wanted to do more, be better, be handy. Brought him his brother Booze to the tower to help him, but Booze is a bad helper. He was lazy and didn't do any helping. Master Sir was so angry. One time he got so angry he decided to squish Booze like a mosquito. He was the strongest wizard in the world, but something happened. Booze became a wizard himself. He started flailing his arms, shouting, and things started flying. Then his horrible neigh beast fell from the ceiling and squashed Master Nesser. Why are the other goblins bullying you? Goblins have always been mean to Nort, but bullied him the least of all the brother bullied him the least of all the tribe. He killed Master Sir, and well, somehow he became just as strong. He said he became the new master and invited the rest of the tribe here. They do not like Nort. They call me mains. My goblin brothers can only break and steal. They haven't gotten to the beasts yet, but you already helped. Will you do it again? He knows the magic word. Please. How can we help you? Master Sir kept some beasts in the basement. Sometimes took fur, scales, other things, but we all set them free afterward. Goblins torture them and don't give them any food or water. Goblins won't let me in the basement. Can you help me? We have more important stuff at hand. If we come across them, we should help, but we shouldn't waste precious time. I know that I expected more altruistic reaction from you. She examined Sentry. I suggest we should not consign the animals to an early death by leaving them locked in the cages. We'll set the animals free. Yeah, so you'll help Nora. There's a huge mirror in the next room. That's a hidden portal to the basement. Don't be afraid. Step right in. It'll save you from running up and down the stairs. Where the gums crazy. What kind of trouble did you stir up? Stir up? Nora did not stir anything. No potions and nothing. Can't even cook. He sounds too loud and confident. His tone tells you he's either trying to hide something or he doesn't want to reveal everything. I don't think that's a full story. Don't be afraid. He could tell us the truth. Failed. Full story? Hey, Nord's story is full, not empty. Oh, of course. A 2? Are you kidding me? Exactly 1 off. I guess I can just reload to get this check off. But yeah, Sidri's not acting like himself at all. Usually he would have been the first to jump through to help. Succeeded. Nort was so scared. Last time my goblin brothers got angry at me, Nort got angry too, started throwing things at them to make them go away, and one thing turned to a fireball. It burned down one of them to the bone. Nort did not mean to do that. Maybe Nort's becoming a wizard too. Someone help Nort? Nort did not know. The wild magic caused him to accidentally change an item. Cloak of illusory invisibility. The wearer thinks she's invisible, but that's the wearer of this cloak will think she is invisible, but that is an illusion. Okay, that's clever, I'll be honest. This is the portal's disguised as a mirror, but the shimmering ripples reveal its arcane nature. Oh, those are disease hounds. The beasts used to be in captivity, they still belong. Everyone needs to eat, but the game here has already been caught and it's ready for slaughter. Why haven't the goblins eaten them? These beasts are used... are used to captivity, but they still belong in the wild. Why would goblins keep them here? Everyone needs to eat. The game here has already been caught ready for slaughter. Why haven't the goblins already eaten them? Oh dear, that was a bit worse. Plagued wolf.
You're not a threat.
Goblin druid. Saving throw succeeded. Yeah, he deserved that, butcher. He glanced at the goblin. Now it's time to free the beast. Master, say the button's the red one. Right, the red one. Push red button to open cage. Don't get it wrong. Failed persuasion check. Nora looks tense and worried, most likely because he's seeing his dead kin again. Examine the animals. Hunger has made these animals especially angry. It'd be wise to give them something to eat before letting them out. Oh, here. Are you trying to lure us to the jaws of these beasts? Nor did not mean anything. Give these dead fools a beast, they won't kill you. He looks at the big red. Nor only wanted Master Usura to like him as much as he liked these stupid things. Nor did everything right. He followed orders. He cleansed the old tower, cleaned the tower, watched the animals. He praised Norte, but he still liked the beasts more. But they didn't do anything to earn it. Useless, sitting in their stinky cages. Nor thought if his brother came to help, he could do chores faster, become useful. Nort, not the beast, but then Boozer killed Master. All because Nort tried to be better than the animals. Newt wanted the Master to make him beasts. Nort's all alone. Nort's want to die too. I hope you understand we'd not come here to kill the animals. Nort understands. The blue button opens. You must feed the beast first, though. Oh. Or they'll feed on us. Fine, let's help the animals. Feed the goblin to the animals. Received item. Dead goblin. Noble unicorn. One extra place. A bag of holding. Oh, wonderful. Hat. Competent. This hat grants 1 bonus on competence on skill checks. Expert's hat. There we are. Give him the hat. Dang, that looks fetching on him. Guardian of Life. As long as the wearer's amulet is under the ward, Deathspell, this amulet's under the ward. The Death Ward, it gets 2 morale bonus to AC against attack of undead creatures. If they use any single target cure on HP, the target's healed for an additional hit dice. Guess this one's good on her.
I've seen worse.
Feed the animals. Beasties are free now. Good, that is good. The beasts are free now. Won't suffer so much. Master would be pleased. He always let the beasts out when he had no more use for them. Nort is grateful, but now Nort has to think about what he did all by himself. Interesting. Of all these, we can just randomly kill the unicorn.
Let us be off.
There's something about the unicorn. Let me check my guide. Look like I haven't missed anything, it looks like. Unless... Yeah, missing something actually. Useful in a minute.
That is quite a discovery.
Perception
Imagine
check.
how much we have yet to learn.
Let's move.
Or these.
March on.
So let's do it again, do it again.
It's
Goblin
you or
Magician.
me.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle. You're not half bad. It's done. Agreed.
Got everything in there.
Something's wrong. Please focus. Uh-huh. I managed.
What did... Step closer to finally having a material body. Hmm. You mutants are the real deal. Really good. Go make more. They have spikes, they have claws, they have fangs. I will make so many mutants. Who's still talking? Go make some mutants. Oh, I'm feeling that familiar bitter chill. I'm sure the goblin that ran upstairs has Sithud's chard.
Let us be off.
Oh dear, that's might be a big fight. I'm glad I have the lower difficulty. Ew, nasty scribbles. Make your thoughts dribble. What happened? Ouch. Let's burn. Everything happens. Papers burn, burn. Ah!
We will be victorious.
Sneak attack. Goblin Archer just straight up died.
Forwards! It's you or me.
Ooh, fear. As you approach, thick tome opens. Rain cloud of dust. The countless pages give up. It's a hoarse murmur. Good to see you again, strangers. Once again, I thank you for helping me obtain a body. For the ritual to work, you must find magic crystals scattered. I guess to reveal my multitude of stories. First, must cleanse your more rifles. Long ago, the artisans of my impossible lands might cover out of pure magic and storytellers. I know stories of great kings and Jin, desert rulers, and teachings with indisputable truths. Others hold keys here, yet there are also ferocious tales among them. Any tale may move house and hive, so I tell you, the story is not so simple. Have you ever heard the tale of the Golden Maiden? At every meal, she dyed the most precious metals, soups made. Good boy wove a tapestry of life with his hands, saw the lives of others as mere threads in his creation. Possible reach the tower. The stairs have been destroyed. The staircase is blocked. We'll open a steeper passage so you can reach. Top floor. I'll need a magic crystal to do this, though. Just place in the statue when you find it. I have a question, though. I'll gladly answer.
Watch your step.
Leaving tornado dies. Crusader supplies.
Let's move.
Use those as a short rest if I need it, I guess. Bulk selling. There we go. Studded leather +1. Pick the lock.
I managed.
Unlocked.
Something's wrong. We must act. It's done. This fight won't be my last.
Bonk.
You're not
Mimics.
a threat. You're an obstacle.
Oh, look, it's working.
I will see this through.
Arcane Protector. That horse fell from the ceiling on its own, a miracle. But somehow I no longer believe in miracles. It would make a great fable mocking a mighty yet short-sighted wizard.
I've reported
The body of the
success.
horse that crushed the wizard has traces of a polymorph spell. Unfinished letter. Throughout my career, from the very first, the simplest spells, the complicated work of Arcane, I pursued one goal: immortality. Having studied widely known methods, I came to the conclusion I would have to invent my own. I do not wish to become a ghoul. Languishing in an artificial body doesn't entice me either, and reincarnation entails an impending risk of ending up trapped in the body of a frog or mouse. No, my distinguished colleague, my goal is to obtain immortality in my own body, alive, hale, and if not young, at least well preserved. This is by no means an easy task, especially for those of us who can afford even a vial of Sun Orchid elixir. A joke from our dearest mentor, may he rest in peace for all eternity, comes to mind. The Ruin Lords perform a double mystery, discovering the secret of immortality, and managing to take that secret to the grave. Still, if they were able to solve this, the answer does exist. An inquisitive enough mortal mind should be able to find it if we know where to look. After the obvious methods failed me, I turned to esoteric ones. Who knows, maybe the key lies in the pages of a dusky tome of alchemy, geomancy, or demonology, waiting for a wizard astute enough to juxtapose obvious facts from various disciplines. While everyone else fritters away their time in necromancy and transmutation, I started sifting through the endless works on numerous subjects, filling my head with a brim with theories, facts, speculations, both useful and prosperous. A curious story in one of those tomes caught my eye, the story of Sithid, a demon lord who'd been demoted back to the nascent ranks after losing a fight with another demon, who was significantly weaker than himself, mind you. How's that possible? Secrets everywhere. This memory sank deep and did not resurface for a while. Some time ago, I found a mummified corpse while doing researching the ruins of an ancient forest giant settlement. Judging by the rich clothing, it was a chieftain or perhaps a shaman. A jolt of pain pierced my body when I touched it. I almost fainted. Then the visions came. Sharp, icy blades, colossal bones, ravenous winds, whispering something unintelligible. I don't know how long that torturous experience lasted, but once I regained consciousness, I immediately called off the expedition and hurried home, knowing that I needed a thorough examination and perhaps a healer's assistance. You know those tricky ancient curses better than I do, so I'll bury the details of what followed. The conclusion's this. The ancient legend of the fall of Sithod lives anew. I put myself in the middle of the long-forgotten Demon Lord's story, and he's become part of my own story in return. A small fraction of the power found its way to my body when I touched that corpse. I can roughly define it as a shard of his very soul, if demons have anything of the sort. This is the reason Sith had lost his realm to a weaker foe and managed to escape certain death at the same time. His soul was shattered to countless shards and hidden in servants' bodies. I would not have a viable hypothesis on how this could have happened yet, but I feel him calling the shards back. Regardless, I shall not respond to this call. I don't intend to serve some monster from the abyss. Instead, I'll apply myself to studying the properties of my very own shard and abundant power it provides me. I sense the coveted key to immortality is within my grasp, but I'm afraid I'll not be able to find it until before old age claims me, which is why I'd like to invite you, my colleague, to the bottom half is stained with spilled ink.
I managed.
Follow me.
Where should we go? Up or down? Let's finish and leave the creepy tower as soon as possible. Requires a key.
The mission must be carried out. I managed. It's done.
Grand Owl of Wisdom. That's the body she's supposed to inhabit. The goblins want to mess with it, so we have to stop them. Those goblins want to destroy my body.
Got you!
Spelled, failed.
Don't expect a flower compliment.
It's you or me!
Sneak attack.
We won't falter!
I am about to rearrange your fate.
You're going down!
Furies fall. Dazzling display. Armor proficiency light bard. Spell synergy. Dodge. Gain +1 dodge bonus AC. A condition makes endurance. Persuasion. National Constitution.
What would you do without me?
Perfectly symmetrical body before use clearly artificial and use making powerful magic.
I managed.
Strike with all your might!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
A negligible obstacle.
I definitely need to get rid of this thing.
We can do it!
I'll stop you!
Oh, got you!
Don't expect a flowery minute.
We shall overcome.
Strangers, once again, thank you for helping me. Show me the goods. Bulk selling of junk. Good. Well, at least that's another one down. I sure hope she doesn't attack us or something, but it'd be nice if she joined as a party member. Phew, just in time. Look, Boozle's up there. Brother Booz is the one who killed Master. He's very strong and dangerous. Tell me more about this goblin. Why is he so dangerous? When Master Booz died, Booz took something from his body, and now Booz can make ice blizzards, scary monsters. Don't have go there. We must face this, Booz. We have no other choice. Too bad. Here, take this, a gift from Nort for your help. Manual of Bodily Health. Maybe this creepy old book will help you. Nort is scared of things like this. Master will like them, so we will not kill you. Beasties are free now. That's good. Good. The roof. Eh? Who in the abyss are these long shanks? Why do you come to my place? Kneel before Booz. Great, are you in charge? Your name is Booz, yes. Yeah, Booz asks questions here. Strange want to try their luck? Thrust out his chest, demonstrating eagerness to fight. Booz is the boss here. That's right. Booz is a great magic maker. He fought the evil wizard. Booz killed the others here. Now it's a Booz. I freeze you. Address the rest. Chief's a he did not kill the wizard. The tower, spirit tower did. Hypocritical goblin laugh. The leader's whizzing so hard he almost chokes. Demon crab Booz is the strongest magic maker. He can do big things. Oh, Booz will kick your ass. The strongest is best. Show them your tricks. Show them the long shank selection. Come, my goblins, the fun. Make magic. They won't attack because we wield shards. Ah, that's quite a pickle, my friends. Demons aren't exactly eager to fight us. How bizarre, yet very convenient for us. You're an odd one, Goblin. Still alive? Well, how about that? How about this one?
We cannot be defeated!
Eternal Servant's Thud. What? Are you already dead? At least the beast did their magic. 2 arms, you freaks. Eternal Servant of Sithud. Meow.
You're going down!
Oh, well, that was easy. Oh.
You're not a threat. You're...
You thought that was a booze, eh? It's just warming up. Minions of the...
Do not hold back.
Forwards!
Goblin Stirrer.
I am about to rearrange your face.
I'll got you!
Strike as one.
We won't falter!
As you approach, the frost covering the goblin's eye thaws, revealing a white shard. Such a beautiful glow, if only I could take more. You two already have enough on your plate, I'll take this thing. You try to take the shard, Penta? I can try. She picks up the card and squeezes in her fist. When she opens her fingers, the star is still there. Nothing. Alright, Ricardo said he was volunteering. Fine. Really have you. This hurts. You know what? Nort's been thinking it over. Nort thinks thought of something important. It's good that you saved the animals really good. You Longshanks are good guys. That we are. Those beasts did not deserve to die in a filthy cage. Have you decided what to do now that your master's gone, Nort? Life without master or sir won't be good. Nort will go too. Look for a new home or adventure, whatever luck brings. It's time we moved on. Nort has to go to a shard and a tower.
I can't do it.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna have to wait to level up before I can do that again, because I was an idiot and didn't have the whole party there. Or is it a piece of work, each miniature planet, painstakingly down to the smallest detail. And I don't want to have to redo the entire damn, Do I at least have the last shard? I don't want to leave yet.
I managed.
He's getting his then, shard boon.
I served the Crusades, strange as it sounds.
Oh, and we're so close to a level up.
I stand ready.
Oh, I forgot to grab it. It's fine. I'm willing to guess. Heal the last one. No. A flow of water. What's that? The ring bearer on saving throws against spells with cold and adds 1 to the DC for spells with cold descriptor the wearer casts. Might as well give a cloak to this one. Inspired wisdom. Add some more constitution just for a bit more health there. I can try that check again after leveling up.
March on.
Please hurry, there's a spell right next to the body. Read it aloud to begin the ritual. Wait a bit. Imagine yourself a prisoner locked up without a trial. You spend years locked up longing for freedom. When someone comes, how would you feel? Something I must do first. Please wait longer. Of course, I waited decades. That's a few months. Maybe I actually got them all. Hold on. Soul reborn. Perform the ritual. Okay, the warm bloods have finally managed to collect the crystals. Now they have to spell body. Why is spirit so eager? The motives are beyond comprehension. You'll finally get your wish. You'll be free. Ah, thank you. At long last. I know how you feel now. Soon you'll be free. An endless world open before you. Yet great opportunities go hand in hand with dangers. Don't let yourself be overwhelmed by them. She speaks thoughtfully, as if moved by the story. I swear you'll use my new body wisely. Filling this empty vessel with a living spirit will take some time. For now, continue exploring. To meet in person. Soul reborn. Young girl stands as fragile as a porcelain doll, squinting, come to life. She switches her gaze. For a moment, Penta's face contorts as though she was about to cry, but instead she cocks her head and gives a sympathetic look. Take your time. Your new state of being is entirely different from anything you've ever known. It'll take time to get used to it. You'll learn to live. Yes, forgive me for staring. I thought I would be able to see it. I never thought I'd be able to see anything. Being able to feel is peculiar. Do you always feel everything? Your clothes, your skin, smells, colors. The legs hardly obey me. I still have them. I can walk now. She's clearly not used to having emotions through facial expressions, but her voice is full of delight. You gave me a chance to live, feel, see, and experience this world. It truly is. My gratitude knows no bounds, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue a journey without me. I'm too weak to help you find what you seek here. What does having a material body feel like? Is everything you expected? Everything and so much more. Almost screaming with delight. I never imagined how wonderful it is to be alive. Ava, enjoying the movement of air in her synthetic lungs. This is my body. My body's been lying here for decades, waiting for the ritual to be completed. I could have come alive so long ago. A hint of sadness. To dwell upon what I was deprived for all those years would be pointless. I'd rather focus on new experiences and knowledge I've yet to attain. Would you like to join us? I'm afraid I must decline. I was Ursavel's companion for far too long. Now I want to forge my own path. It would have been fascinating to travel with an arcane spirit that acquired a living body. I'm disappointed we won't get a chance to know each other better. But finding your own path is far more important. Go for it. Gives a wink. Are you sure you don't need any more help? You've already helped me more than I could have ever hoped. My future's in my own hands now that I have them. I must get used to handling this new body, and I'll continue what I have to do next. Are you alright, Penta? Me, I'm fine, thank you. I recall my own reaction to my premature retirement from the Technic League. I recall feeling like I was reborn in a way as well. A whole new life ahead of me. It's good we've helped her. Oh yeah, I promised to find hidden treasure. Of course, there's a secret room behind this wall. Here's the magic book and or inside treasury.
Onwards.
Alright, let me just check the puzzle info here. I see. It's where they're... Magic bridge and a magic tower. Won't be surprised if it magically disappears the moment we step
Let
onto
us
it.
be off.
Restoration.
Let's move.
Not the biggest treasury, but certainly worth our time, I'd say. Ah, yeah, let's level up as well while we're here. Improved critical. Choose a type of weapon? Almost definitely. Unarmed strike. Threat range is doubled. Improved critical for unarmed strike. First gotta level the pet too. Leave. Forwarding alertness. Hammer the gap. Improved initiative. Intimidating prowess. Make a full attack. Each consecutive hit against the same. This is multiplied on a critical hit. Agile maneuvers. As your strength persuasion. Yeah, let's just get hammer the gap. Destructive dispel. Shout. Ballistant new arcana. Strength. One monster. Crushing despair. Inspire greatness. Greater spell penetration, see invisibility. Angel Fire Apostle. Persuasive. Spell focus. Extra or a channel. Seems like a good default one, honestly. Flames. Angel Fire becomes a direct conduit for the righteous power of the deity. Whenever Angel Fire casts a spell, one round can release a blast of flames as a swift action. Use of the channel energy ability. More reason it's good that I chose that one then.
Follow me.
Okay, I leveled up, so I should be able to check this again. What? No goodbyes? She smiled awkwardly. I thank you again for your help, my friends. My life is finally beginning. You will meet again. I want to give you something for help. You helped her acquire a physical body. For Parzoc, my gratitude. You're not an android, but I see a kindred spirit in you. No matter how paradoxical that sounds, I'm glad we're able to help you. Enjoy life. What do you plan to do now that you're free? Athelia. I think I need more time to study a wide variety of opportunities available to me. Perhaps I'll do some research and wait for a brilliant idea. Perhaps you two stick together. You can help me, can I? Norte will not bring any more goblins here. Never. Well, Norte, after the mischief your king's wrought, it doesn't hurt to try. I recall the two of us being on rather good terms when I was only a spirit. Gives the goblin a slow, careful wink. Oh, come on, I leveled up here. You should be able to check it after that. The beasties are free. Here we are. Well, we managed to... I wanted to make sure we completed that quest before I moved on, that's for certain. Yes, now we have another shard. His trilling laugh licks the star at the top of his hat. Yeah, we're lucky the previous shard bearer kicked the bucket. I doubt we could have dealt with a powerful wizard as easily we did a bunch of goblins. Affirmative. I have the impression the tower's previous owner was not the most pleasant person. His manifold talents amplified the power and maliciousness of the influence Sithhood would have made him a formidable foe. Still thinking about Athelia's fate. Athelia's craving for freedom and new experiences will not let her sit bored in her tower. Her future will be bright and full of adventure. I sincerely hope there's a day we hear her poetic retelling of her story from a traveling bard. Why don't you compose a song about her yourself, Penta? I have a feeling her story really touched some string in your soul. Her amazing journey has only just begun, so my song will be far too short, but perhaps I'll mention her in my ballad about the adventures of one particular band of heroes. Never expected a goblin shard bearer. Theoretical probability of encountering a goblin carrying a shard is less than 2. In other words, we were lucky. I'd rather not encounter any more magic-wielding goblins. Even without magic, a gaggle of goblins can overcome just about anyone. That little chief and his cronies weren't pushovers, even if we made quick work of them. You know, I'd like to try and befriend a goblin. I'm sure they're decent chaps among them. Norte might not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but he didn't seem evil to me. Your dear goblin friend will bite your ears off as soon as he gets hungry. Careful what you wish for. The wizard was exceptionally unlucky to die the way he did. I refuse to believe such a mighty wizard would miss the wild magic building up before it broke through. He would have prepared for it. Arcane energy flows to the very stone in that tower. It's no wonder that a single spellcasting error led to a surge of wild magic. The spellcaster's tragic end was the natural occurrence of such an... Good thing. I don't know a thing about your magic tricks, but I do know the wizard probably deserved it. Good riddance. What do you think fate has for Norte? Goblins as a species are extremely resilient. They can adapt to almost anything life throws at them. Norte is no exception. He'll manage somehow. We're lucky he did not end up with a shard in his body. I'm sure a coward like him would have run far away. We'd be looking for him for ages. You're scaring me, Cedric. Since when did you become so pragmatic? Come on, I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. I guess traveling with you is starting to rub up on me. Destroy the second ice wall. Time to smash it. You again, scum? Enough of this hiding. Come back and fight us, you freak. Yeah, that one doesn't look as fat as they usually are. That one looks emaciated. He's running away again. He's testing our patience. Well, come out soon again. Yeah, the thing I'm getting at this is he's watching us, keeping tabs. No doubt he wants these shards for us, especially since apparently we've heard... Destroy the second. Defiance of the soul shard in the Tainted Woods. Alright. Right, let's get the spell book in order then. Burst of Glory, Righteous Might, Pillar of Life. Waves of Fatigue, Break Enchantment. Life. Conjure a pillar on living creatures adjacent can standard action, touch and heal. Summon a large elemental. Of magic negation. Breath of Life is probably going to be the better option here. Let's go to the tavern and rest up real quick. We do, after all, still need to get get our spells restored. We did just level up, after all. Enai. Sing a song, my little songbird, for those we've lost. Healer and I sit at the table with empty bottles, singing a mournful song. All it takes a moment. Oh, you survived after all. Good for you. Keep it up. Well, don't stand like a fool. Take a seat. Let's lay to grass those who aren't lucky. I know who you are. Forget me already, huh? You must drink more heavily than I do. Name's Enai, a healer. If not for you and your help, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. Toast to you. Live long and be well. How often do you get drunk like this? Every week. It's barely getting better. It's been getting better lately. Used to drink myself blind every day. What else could I do? Belch. Takes another swig. I used to think I was too old to be surprised by anything. I've seen hellfire burns, smelled ulcers that make you vomit, patched up every wound the human body can bear. Then the demons came, their victims flooded my door seeking help. That's when I realized I hadn't seen anything yet, not a damn thing. Do you understand? I could never have imagined what they do to a living body. People twisted and broken in the most unnatural ways, yet they're somehow alive. They ask me why I didn't join the Crusaders. I tell them someone has to stay behind and watch their local nitwits. For you, I'll tell the truth though. I was scared. Not the demons that made the abyss swallow them. I was scared of what they do to folks. Here, I'm just an old drunk. There, I'd have been an old drunk and crazy to boot. Let's raise our mugs, the fallen. To deny the dearly departed. Oh, there's so many now, but hey, you're still kicking. I was so sure you'd passed. Now, don't you dare die, you hear me? Look, take this. Don't make me worry about you. God's willing. I hope you won't need any of this. Oh, wow, that's very good stuff. Probably should have opened with that. Alright, let's rest up. My tavern, my sweet tavern. I dream of you next time I'm sleeping in a frozen puddle of mud. My personal storage, so... Postpone bonus to all skill checks, permanent bonus to skill checks and vanishes. I'll just give him back his twin daggers if he happens to need it, but I don't think he will. Club. Club, club, club. Tickle.
Onwards.
Show me your goods. How long? What's the news in the city? The foot. They say the commander hasn't been seen in a while. The queen herself sits in Dresden now. Some say she executed the commander for treason. Others say she sent the commander for an important mission. Still, armies are routing the demons. Gotta be thankful for that. How long were we away? I don't even remember anymore. Several months, maybe a year. Your portal's safe with me. I don't let anyone near it. I keep an eye on it myself. The Eagle Watch asks me to. Unofficially, of course. Works pretty well for me. Yeah, the chill in the cellar is great for booze. I see. So basically there's a time dilation effect going on in there. So this is taking place during Chapter 4. I could also buy another companion if I really need to, but I don't think I need to, especially since this is easy mode for the purposes of story. Wand of Cure Hangover. Once per day, rids the creature of the following... Alright, let's take that on my main character. I'm gonna want that really badly. Moderate wounds. Let's have the bard keep a spare of that. I think we're gonna need it. Cold iron ammunition. Old grimoire. To the jungle. Alright. I am obligated to call the save file for this a classic. Rumble in the Jungle.
Follow me.
Can you hear that? What is it? Concert in the middle of the woods? Sound like drums. That's right, our valiant ancestors fought the dragon, but faced the monsters of the woods, they made a pact, so our village was founded. Flesh-eating bushes, dragons are all monsters to me. Stop with the nonsense. If it wasn't for the dragon, we'd all been eaten long ago. If it wasn't for the dragon, our ancestors wouldn't have come to this damn forest in the first place. Hey, look at that. They're dressed funny and they don't look much like us. How'd they get here? Tribe Chief Hovul. The crowd grows the still beside of you. It's so quiet you can hear the sound of torches burning. I hate barging in on the show's underway. I really want to say something silly to ease the tension. It just did. Quiet. Keep your wits about you. They're all armed. Good observation. Moreover, according to visual analysis, it can be surmised these people are afraid. Note, a natural reaction to fear is aggression. Is this Karok's doing, or Fey magic? The tall man approaches you, his proud, hearing, and the crowd's watching his move hints his high status. He looks at you, keeping his hand on the sword. Or maybe you could tell us how come the endless forest gave way and let some outsiders win. No sudden movements. We're ready to fight off any foe, no matter the skies. Or religion. Look closely at the man. You notice an old tarnished medallion, and it's a symbol of Iomade. The jewelry is popular with crusaders. I've seen trinkets like that in our lot. This one's an old issue, though. Must be 100 years old. How'd these savages find it? Oh, come on, Ricard. That's a bit rude. We're Crusaders. I see you know who we are. Crusaders? He freezes a moment of bewilderment. No, you won't trick me. That's just what an enemy would say. Those aren't trying to gain our trust. Find your innermost secrets. Prey upon our pain. Go from whence you came. We'll unsheath our weapons. I swear by my finest doublet, we mean you no harm. We can't really go away either since the portal's closed. Oh, it's hard to explain quickly, especially when being threatened with a sword. It's simple, really. Here's the deal. We have a job to do. We're not going away till we're done. It's safer to keep the sword in sheath. Get it? The two men stare each other down. What a day, what a day. The stocky old man suddenly appears before you. He wasn't there a moment ago, yet now he's right in front of you. Oh, Hoval, our wise chief. No one cares more for our tribe than you, but don't be hasty. Many years have we waited for someone to come from outside the forest. What if this day was when old Mao's prophecy comes to pass? How will you look at your people in the eye if you don't even try to learn the truth about these outsiders? Prophecies, of course. Old Mo lost her minds long ago. Then again, he scratched his head. Very well, we shall let the outsiders in, and I'll talk to them in private and learn why they've come. And you outsiders, remember, this place is protected by great power. You'll not survive any attempt to harm us. I have an important question. Well, the village isn't for very important questions. You're guests, so we'll wait for you in the town council hut. That's where we can talk properly. It's a big house in the village center. You can't miss it. Who's the old man you're talking to? Akshan? He's an old timer. Weird old geezer, but a wise one. You probably talked to him. Where is he? Now, where is he gone? Where is this place? This place used to be called Dorasta. Only the name and only the ruins remain. Historical note. Storasta was one of the mightiest cities of Sarkoris. It was known for its luxuriant gardens and groves. It was captured by demons soon after the appearance of the World Moon. Current status destroyed. Population theoretically should be 0. However, that's clearly not the case. And yeah, I knew that. Just forgot is all. And who are you? We are the descendants of the survivors. Not Sarkorians, no. Our ancestors came here and became prisoners of the wicked forest hundreds of years ago. 100 years ago. That's when the first crusade happened. Are they? No, that can't be right. Why not? They sound like crusaders to me. Got themselves into a predicament, like real heroes, and then persevered like real heroes. Who's in charge? They call him Hovul. Say he looks a lot like me. There's a 96% chance this is sarcasm. However, we cannot exclude the possibility the chief has a double. Some rulers do employ such machinations. That is a frustratingly good point, Penta. Chief nods with animosity. Alright, that's it. Show's over. Let's go.
March on.
The unholy symbol of Sithhood, it seems to have not been engraved by human hands, but rather scratched in stone by a massive talon. We find the dragon's lair and finish what our ancestors started. Nothing to be afraid of as long as the ice wall stands. Okay, I think I know why we're here then. A shabby built upon the ruins of an ancient stone building.
Let us be off.
Ah, I see now the ice wall they are referring to. Old Mo.
Let's move.
Healer Millen. You see a young woman in healer garb. So you've come from the outside. How are things? Hustle and bustle, most likely. Everyone's on about how wonderful it is to get out of the forest. You want to see other places? You probably know every bush around here by now. Every bush? Get out of here. I've been studying herbs since I was 12, and I still find new ones every month. No, first I'll study all the ins and outs of the woods, then it's off to other places. What's your name? Name's Millen, after my great-great-grandmother. Pretty unusual around these parts. That's how we preserve our memories. Are you the local healer? Yeah, you think we went savage and forgot the word of a doctor? Well, yes, they call me a healer. Savage we went, it seems. That's life. Can we help you? I have an assistant. Had an assistant. I was told him to wait for me, that we'd go scavenging for herbs. He's constantly trying to go on his own. He got something secret going on in the forest, you know? He tagged along with some hunters and vanished. Maybe you could find him? About yay tall, goes by Edric. Wear yellow waistcoat. Where should I look for your assistant? If I knew, I wouldn't need help. Just drag him back yourself. I'll look for your assistant. Can you sell me potions? What can a humble hero do for villagers out on the outside? Anything good here? Honestly, a pretty good selection. Shopkeeper. Let's see, anything good? Composite longbow +1. Probably gonna be a bit before we get. Oh, these are some good armors, actually. Connect dialem, positive channeling, increases the amount of damage or heals. Bag of holding. Marksman's headset. Hello, Grim. Welcome. We're just in the middle of Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, or more specifically, the DLC mission. Let's see here. Light armor, studded. I can afford that, right? Yes, I can. So we're gonna do just that. All right, I want to make sure my cleric has very good armor for this, so let's do it that way. These are the exact same, so it matters. I definitely want the positive channeling here, so we'll go with that. Wisdom. No one else in the party really needs wisdom, so we'll just put this on the Smilodon. My main character is Jossel here, a halfling barbarian, mad dog subclass, which means I get an adorable pet. Be careful, they bite very hard. Tiny. Indeed. But I'm going with a bare-fisted build, so a nice perk is that I don't have to worry nearly as much about gear for my main character, which is quite nice. My main file, well, I'm playing an Inquisitor, which is basically, if you're more familiar with D&D than Pathfinder, think Bard but Divine Magic. I am playing an Angel Bat there. Old man Arkshawn. Oh yeah, we should speak with him. Guest from beyond the forest. Have you brought us hope or doom? We're hoping the former, personally. Ooh, this one might be a bit tricky. Alright, let's save here and roll.
That didn't go as planned.
That didn't go as planned. Yeah. Oh yeah, the game does allow you to import your own portraits and stuff, so as you can see, I can give my main character a custom look. Although for this DLC I use a default look. But yeah, you can import your own artwork in this game to have your characters. You can also make custom characters as well if you don't like the story ones.
Together we stand.
Like, since the DLC is a very small-scale party, I made a cleric to handle our needs. Like, we don't have anyone that handles persuasion very well, so I made a cleric who would handle that, as well as handle all of our healing needs. So, Juldris here handles all that. Our big sequel. I've heard about that one. Good things. So yeah, you get a lot of, the main story gives you plenty of story NPCs as well, who have their own companion quests and everything, but the game very much has the option to let you go in with a full party of your own custom characters, which can be quite nice, especially if you like to make builds. It is very much... Oh yeah, what is this ice wall doing here, and why hasn't he melted it? Oh yeah, I guess I should load up to figure this out. This is a bit of save scumming, but yeah, my most experience with old school CRPGs is stuff like Fallout 1 and 2. I haven't actually never played the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 now that I think about it, although I was gifted Baldur's Gate 3 a while ago, so
I've reported success.
there we are. The ice is clearly magical in nature. It resembles the ice you saw in Ithud's Fane.
Let us be off.
The main story for the game with my angel bat is that a wound in the world has opened and demons are coming out, and so you lead a holy crusade to kick them out. Hence the titular Wrath of the Righteous. This DLC, ancient demon lord is trying to resurrect himself, and so our job is to stop it. And this goes concurrently with the main story, and basically once I complete it, they're all going to come back together. Old Mo. Old Mo is indeed old. She looks like to be in her 3rd century, of a revered age for a dwarven woman. Let me take a look at you. Come. My eyes aren't where they used to be. Outsiders, I see. Outsiders, I see. But it seems prophecies come past. Historical note. The death of the living god Aroden. Prophecies no longer work. After the death of the living god Aroden, prophecies no longer work. Thus your prophecy could only work through coincidence. Oh, sweetie. Prophecies in name only. I simply wanted to believe. So I said... Just you wait, we won't be forgotten. They'll come for us, outside the forest. And from where else? Surely not from under the ground. Yeah, there's a couple DLC in this game that can impact the main story. It's not a huge one, but it can result in you meeting a few new characters or adding some extra side quests, so it's quite nice to do it here. Here. Tell me about surely not the ground. Tell me about yourself. What do you want me to tell you, kitties? Who are you? Who am I? The oldest creature in this forest, apart from Karak and a couple of the Fae. Not too sure about the Fae, though. Anywho, I am certainly the one who remembers the outside, only one who still remembers the outside world. I am among those who chased the young dragon to these backwoods 100 years ago. How old are you? About 344 years old, kitties. I've forgotten much, but this I remember. Older than many trees in this forest. You were a warrior then? I was a crusader. We were to fight demons. Yeah, this tribe seems to be from the time of the First Crusade, and canonically, this game is your main character leading the 5th. It's been and it's overall about 100 years. So, it's a bit of a difficult fight, shall we say, for a number of reasons. Who is Karak? Karak is our curse, a mad treant who keeps us within the woods. Who's the dragon you're talking about? Regular old dragon, tail, wings, and all. Our party had chased it into these woods. If it wasn't for that thrice-damned Karak, we surely would have beaten the stupid out of it. Where can I find the dragon? How would I know? Long dead, maybe. She waves her hand annoyed. I don't even know where my own husband is. Search the forest, plenty of things there. Let's change the subject then. Can we help you? You can help if you wish to. That's fine by me. My husband's lost in the woods. Tell me more about your husband. Afraid you won't recognize him? I doubt that. He's the only old-timer around, always faffing about with plants. I'm so tired of hearing all the nettles and petals. Maybe it's not so bad, him disappearing. Just joking. Where would I be without his mumbling? I'll look for your husband. Thank you, sweetie. You're fine until old Mo was making dinner. Young people always in a hurry. Might as well save regularly. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you're gonna make a lot of saves, I can tell you that much. Crab Chief. Welcome, guests. You have to excuse me for not welcoming you with open arms. I've been taking care of this village for 20 years, and not once has anything come by out of those woods but monsters. I'd love to believe your story about coming from the outside, but it's not easy. Sean, the sneaky old codger, mentioned old Mo's prophecy. The old witch says that people from the outside world will come and decide our fate. I don't believe in prophecies, but let's say you're not monsters. Who are you and what sorceries are brought you here? We're travelers here. Why are you lying? Why would simple travelers be here? To tell you the truth, I was hoping you'd tell us the outside world remember us, that you came out of there, beautiful dreams. After all, who would look for crusaders lost long ago? So many died in the war. What are 100 more? So you're the descendants of the soldiers from the first crusade. Are you telling me you've survived in this forest 100 years with no contact with the outside world? First crusade, our ancestors thought was the only one. I'm afraid to ask how many there were, but enough of that. Tell me about yourselves. Who is it that you seek? We're looking for Sithud's soul shard. Sithud, who's that? I've never heard the name. Yeah, where do we start? In short, he's a demon lord, like Discari Baphomet. The last thing the Crusaders need is another villain from the Abyss joining the war. So that's why you're still fighting after 100 years. At first it was just Discari leading the hordes, so the other demons have joined the fray. That's awful. Spot on, pal. That's why we're here. Here's the truth. What we're looking for will help stop that demon lord. Noble enough cause for the descendants of Crusaders? Then tell me, is there any creature around here who has great power, unnatural power? And those powers have something to do with ice. Perhaps one of the locals suddenly learned about ice cream out of nothing? Ice, you say? You don't know about ice, but all evil around these parts come from one root. Karok, damn him. If you're looking for a monster, he's the foulest one around. What do you know about the bear of great power? That's anybody's guess, or rather, it's so much magical rot around here, I haven't got a clue exactly what it is you're after. I want to help in my searching, but if you want to help in my searching, I'll oblige. First, you must help me. You're beating around the bush. You haven't noticed the ice wall? Hard to believe you don't know who built it. Yeah, this is why I needed someone with diplomacy. No one in my party has it. Even my barbarian here specializes in athletics, mobility, and perception. And while that does cover a lot of different things, it's not good for talking people down or convincing anyone. And of course, our thief isn't much better at it either. He's entirely about stealth and lockpicking. And our bard is a bard, who focuses on knowledge and research, so she handles all of our knowledge checks, but that leaves a very conspicuous absence that I needed an extra character to handle. And since no one was a direct healing focus, I mean, the bard just has healing on the side, I figure that's a perfect excuse to add a cleric. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know. I think I know who you're looking for. He talks slowly, seeming to weigh his words carefully. I know, but I won't tell you yet. I'm sorry, this knowledge is worth a lot. Not in gold, but lives. If you're indeed people from the outside world, then fine. But what if you're Fae, or worse yet, demons? If you want me to trust you, you'll have to prove it. What do you want us to do? As I said, this place is a trap. Many years ago, our ancestors fell into it, and I want to get out. I want to lead my people out. This is one problem. The mad treant Karak rules these woods. His roots block your path, every path out of the forest. Find a way into Karak's lair and kill him. Open the path to freedom, and I'll tell you where to find the power you need. Can I ask you some questions? Go on, ask. What was the performance we interrupted by accident? Today's the day we celebrate the memory of our ancestors. Every year we put on a little show of our events to remember the days long past. What's with the dragon? I don't like to be reminded of this Askell Mo. She loves a chat. And who are you? Hoovel is my name, and I'm in charge here. They call me the chief, but my title passed to me by my father, and his father is captain. So you're direct descendant of the poor bastard that led his unit to their doom in Storasta? Yes, my grandfather led the people who have become this tribe, and by Omade, I will see them escape. How long have you been here? Near 100 years, if our reckoning's true. Tell me about this place. Our ancestors found this village long ago. They realized there was no getting out of this forest. A great power protects the place. It's safe here only, and nowhere else in the woods. Assumption, that power is exactly what we are looking for. Maybe, maybe not. If you want help in the search, first help me and my people. Who's Karak? He's a giant ancient treant. He went mad long before our ancestors arrived. Karak protects this forest from anything fallen. From us. From anything alien. From us. How do I reach Karak? The easiest way is through a passage outside the village, covered in roots, though. You'll have to remove them, and that I can't help you with. You might want to visit the Faith settlement. There's no love lost between us, but they know everything there is about these woods. They could help you, if they want to. Need to go. If you wish to continue, I'll be here. Godspeed.
Follow me.
out of the forest. Few come out of it alive. Knowledge world.
I report a failure.
Oops. World check failed. Hangman reek. Flies crawl over the skin. I report a failure.
What would you do without me?
I like her wise-ass comments. Rule that attacked us, jumped everyone from the ground, everyone else died, let's pass or join. It looks like the people here are hanged by the fellow tribesfolk for some kind of wrongdoing. I guess we'd best not ask about that.
Won't be my last.
I have the game on easy mode difficulty right now, so it's not nearly as bad as it could have been, that's for certain.
You're not a threat.
Thankfully, the game has a lot of really complicated difficulty options you can mess around with. From how much damage they deal to whether or not they're allowed to crit. I'm actually rather impressed, and as you saw, I can even allow to change it mid-combat.
Let us be off.
Thank you, my saviors. Edric. Oh, how scared I was. That monster was about to smear me on the ground. Terrible, terrible. Think I'd never see my beloved again. Who are you? I'm Edric, healer's assistant. She must be really angry. What with me running in the woods? It's fine, she'll understand. I didn't run away for no reason. You know, I just did it for love. Why are you in such a hurry? The Petal Abode, my beloved awaits me there. Petals? What do you want about? Petal Abode is a settlement in the woods. A magical flower grows there, and the most beautiful women live there. Women live there. My beloved is prettier than all of them. Who's your beloved? You can't even imagine what she's like. Beautiful, magical, wonderful. Best no one in the village has seen such beauty. Looks like fey magic. Or it's just a rare juvenile idiocy. No fey charms needed. Young lads will do all kinds of stupid things to scratch that itch. I would say 50-50. We cannot exclude the possibility of both being at work. Why wouldn't the fey charm a young idiot? Leave and go back to the village. They're worried sick about you. Persuasion. But my beloved, how can I leave her? He looks distraught. But you're right. I can't get her to her so easily. I'll just die on the way. I best prepare well. I guess we'll find out in a moment about that. Let's go turn in the quest the healer, just so we can get some experience here. The main quest is basically a level 1 through 20 campaign, 20 being the level cap, but here it's going to be about more like level 10. We're approaching that real quick. 10 or 11, I think. New treatments are just waiting for me to discover them. I saved your assistant, but he seems to be bewitched. Right, come here. Eyes red, pale squints, shaking hands. Looks like the fey charms. No worry, we'll fix you right up. Why don't you understand? I'm not bewitched. I love her. It's much worse than I thought. He's delirious. I need you to fetch a couple special flowers in the forest for me. In the meantime, I'll begin brewing a potion. We'll have the silly boy fix up in no time. Your legs seem just fine. What's with the bodies hanging by the entrance of the village? Vermin. Chief spits on the ground, stealing common food and stashing it. They even tried to bargain. It's harsh, I agree, but such things must be dealt with harshly, otherwise the tribe won't survive. Well, we're not in a place to judge, especially since I'm playing a chaotic neutral barbarian. My angel bat's a bit more neutral good, though. They'd probably be a bit bothered by that, but let's not let them know. They probably have more things to worry about anyways. Disable.
The mission must be carried out. I managed.
Here we are. Touch the enigma you formed. Acquire jungle flower, mental inhibitor. I see. This is quest is to get me to... I see. Since everything here is close to the quest area, it's here to get me. New treatments are waiting for me to discover them. No time to waste. What do you need? Alright, so yeah, I just need to collect the flowers there for the quest. Looks like that's only one of many, though. Whatever.
Ooh, what's that there?
Ooh, loot. Cloak. Cloak resistance +3. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Now let's see, who still has a level 1? Cedri, our sorcerer, and our cleric. I should probably get the clerics upgraded because I really like high saves on the healer.
I report a success.
These jungles could not have sprung by themselves. Look like they hail from the first world, the home of the Fae. Looks like we're heading the right direction then. Anyway, touch the Agile Amiris. Reaction enhancer. Gains reflexes.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh my. I'm gonna say there's a lot more enemy variety here than the main quest. The main quest is basically all about, all about handling demons.
It's you or me.
Great flytrap sprouts. Giant flytrap sprouts. These are just early ones. They're not gonna be tough at all. Well, they would.
Don't expect a flowery lament.
We won't falter.
No, I don't know why I chose the Yamayugi voice for my character, for my barbarian. Then again, maybe that's overthinking it. Maybe that's precisely the reason why. Those look like Fey creatures.
We shall overcome.
Jungle nymph. Oh, they're helping us.
You're going down.
Oh, nice. The triple kill. Why would you wander here? You're mortals. You might get murdered. Murdered? It's dangerous here, you know. Looks like some weren't so lucky.
I report a success.
Bodies of nymphs, humans, and predatory plants. Each group seems to have been fighting only for themselves.
Let us be off.
Ah.
It's done.
There we are.
Let's move.
Protection from fire, communal. And there's loot in the plant.
Follow me.
Agile Amarillo. Medicinal flower. That might be what she's looking
What's
for.
that?
Oh, everyone hold position and disarm the trap.
I managed.
Oh my. That's a giant slug.
Do not hold.
Sneak attack. Yeah, the only reason it was that easy is because I'm on easy mode. That thing would definitely have been a tanky thing otherwise.
You're an obstacle.
A negligible obstacle.
It's you or me.
To the ruins. I believe this is going to be the last area we're going, so first things first, let's go to that village of the Fae and see if we can't talk the nymphs into helping us out. We'll just tell them it'll be fun. That should do the trick.
I stand ready.
Spellcasting forbidden. Ah, befuddles mind. But I can still channel healing if I need to, so that's good to know. Find the resistant, the more bring her 2 plants so she can make a potion against the Fey charms.
Onwards.
Hold position.
I managed.
Magic essence.
Let us be off.
Strange old man. The old man's wrapped in roots, sprouts poking through his graying skin, and his face engulfed in moss. One easy mistaken for a corpse, but it is cloudy as you approach. Who are you? Flower, sprout, a root. I'm in the forest. We're looking for someone with ice powers. Ice? You need to go to the village. Have you seen the ice wall? Don't know how it came to be, but it didn't come by itself, yes? Are you old Mo's husband? Mo, my dearest, she ought to come here too. Mo. You know anything about Carrick? Carrick, of course I know him. He's this forest, his roots. I am his roots now. That's how it is, kiddos. Tell me about the roots. Carrick is alone and the forest is big. How else can he watch over alone? So he sent his roots out everywhere. 3 of them, yes. His powers within them, yes. One root here, I am guarding it. The second one is somewhere in the old cemetery, and the third, a flower that grows, the silly fae. They love it so. Watch over it. It reminds them of the first world. Silly fae don't know that it keeps them there. Carrick has roots everywhere. Exits and entrances even to the first world. That's how it is, the one. That's how it is. No, you shouldn't go anywhere. I shouldn't. Stay here. Carrick's roots are fertilizer. Carrick's roots need fertilizer, yes? He strains his back. Crunch the roots.
I'll gut you!
Wow, you didn't try very hard, buddy. Path to the target's blocked. 3 con, oh dear.
Strike as one.
Strike with all your might! You're going down!
Attack!
I'll stop you!
I am about to rearrange your face.
We can do it!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle. They think us easy prey. It's you or me.
Forward!
Destroy the roots within the villager's body.
I'll make my own legend.
Rare flower.
Let's move!
About her husband. Oh, this is gonna be horrible news. Sage is saffron. There. Port
March on.
save made. Or in the druid's body, whether Constitution damage. Oh, what a pain.
Onwards.
Oh, I have news about your husband. Can you imagine his husband? I'm afraid he's dead. It's the same flower he gave me. She casually takes a flower in a withered hand. It's the same flower he gave me once. That day I said yes. Thank you for the news, grim though it may be. In return, I'll tell you where the stash is in the woods. We don't need them now, anyways. Afraid you want. The herbs.
Let us be off.
Good news is certainly at a premium in this world, that's for sure. Spell gorging flower. Flaming ammunition. Amulet. Amulet of alchemical knowledge. What's this do? 4 alchemical bonus on saving throws against poison. Plus 2 alch bonus onto intelligence. Increase the number of bombs the wearer can throw per day. Okay, that's for alchemists, but I don't have it. Although it still gives plus 2 int, which would probably be good. Yeah, I might as well give it to our sorcerer. No, sorcerers don't cast with int, they cast with charisma. I believe she uses it. Yeah, her main stat's int, so we're good there. Alright, the Fey creatures went this way. The Flower Princess. Oh, who be you then? Aha, so merry. One with horns, another bright and colorful, the third one glowing. You're not from the village, are you? There's nobody like you there. They're all so bleak and boring. The nymph cocks her head inquisitively. I know. Well, have you come to see our Wonder Bloom? What is this place? This is the Petal Abode, the only interesting place in the dull, grim jungle. This is where we, the nymphs, live. Have you seen our Wonder Bloom? It's so pretty, almost like the flowers of the first world. Oh, if only you could see them. You haven't seen them, have you? Well, now you can look at the Wonder Bloom. It's almost as good. Oh, how we'd love to go back there and take you with us. How do you live out here? Oh, by and by, it's boring in the mortal realm. The trees are small, celestial bodies are far away, the butterflies don't sing. But the Wonder Bloom wards off danger, and we're perfectly capable of warding off boredom ourselves. She winks at you playfully, but her smile gives you goosebumps. Request for clarification. You used to live in the first world, and now you cannot go back. Oh, you're so funny when you talk like that. Why, yes, we used to go where we pleased. Then something happened and the way home closed. Mortals died, and the woods were filled with nasty demons. So we live here and wait for things to change again. We can go home, maybe tomorrow, maybe today, who knows? What is the Wonder Bloom? Why, there it is, points to the massive flower. Our wonderful, beautiful, magical Wonder Bloom. It protects us from all sorts of demons and beasts. We couldn't have made it here without it. Do you know about Carrick? He's a big tree ant. He used to be kind and protect mortals, but he's gone mad now. His roots are everywhere, crooked and hideous. We stay away from him. If you want to know more about him, look around the ruins. Maybe there's something left there for the mortals who used to know him. There's an old graveyard not far from here where the druids are buried. They say that when the demons came, some of the druids are so ashamed they rose from the grave. They shamble around the cemetery moaning and murmuring. I know, go see them. They'll surely tell you more. Have you seen anyone with unnatural powers connect to ice? She taps her head. Nope. No idea. Must burn down the Wonder Bloom. Haha, yes, burn all your houses in the skies. The skies burn? Let's find out. We're not joking. Sorry, my word. We're truly very sorry. We don't mean any harm, but the Wonder Bloom must be destroyed. You're not joking, but why? You cannot. It's so beautiful. It protects us from the monsters. What would Petal Abode be without the flower? We won't let you. Go away. Stamps a little foot childishly. As long as the Wonder Bloom is intact, you can't return to the first world. If we burn the flower, it'll be able to kill Karak and you can go home. Oh, so that's how it is. It protects us, but also makes us stay. If there's no other way back to the first world, poor little Wonder Bloom, we'll miss you dearly. Do it. Now, that's a big-ass flower, and most certainly does some terrible things. Destroy the flower of the nymph settlement. I imagine if you can't persuade them, the only other option is to fight them.
Let's move.
Body. The druids might be able to help, apparently. Corrupted scythe tree. Oh, that's not going to be a fun thing to fight. Yeah, everything here is corrupted. Hopelessly.
I've got you.
Critical miss.
We won't falter.
We shall overcome.
Oopsie.
It's you or me.
Sneak attack.
No holding back!
Strike with all your might.
Do not hold back.
A negligible obstacle.
You're going down.
Go.
Follow me.
Viv green cloak. She knew the mysterious paths. Brab's white tooth. Heal the body with potions, the soul with words. Rudra the seafarer spoke to the dwellers of dark depths, then never left dry land again. Fendel the groundsman spoke to stones, but was silent with people. Atla the silent knew secrets of men, herbs, and beasts, and kept them well. Finger wobbled tongue, birds gathered here, speaking. Who goes there with the druid, the mummified body that lies on the altar? A hoarse whisper emanates. Come closer. Who are you? I was one of the 7 high druids of Storasta. My city's been dead for 100 years, destroyed by demons. I wish to be laid to rest, but Karak will not let me. Mad Karak, damn him. Looking for a creature with unnatural powers that do this. I cannot help you there. For 100 years I've been lying here. How would I know what creatures have appeared? Tell us about Carrick. Carrick, a mighty treant. He was the guardian of Starosta. But then the demons came. He was just as powerless as the other defenders of Sarkoris. Most of us died, yet he lived and went mad. Now he defends the forest that grew in a place of a city. Why and for what purpose? He himself does not remember, but he will not stop. Now listen closely, this is important. Carrick must die for the sake of the people and the Fae he holds captive, who he will never release. For his own sake, too, he has suffered enough, and finally, for my sake, I want peace. His power lies in the earth, and he holds onto it with 3 roots. One, the Fae settlement, their magical flower. It protects them from the creatures, and it holds them prisoner in the mortal realm. It's hard to talk sense to the Fae, but try and make them understand that without the flower, they can go home. The second root is guarded by an old man in the village, somewhere in the woods. And the third root, it's inside of me. Lay me to rest and Carrick will grow weaker. Burn all 3 roots, and you have a chance of defeating him. How can we lay you to rest? There's a temple nearby. Take my body there and burn it in the ritual basin. I will rest at last, and Carrick will lose some of his power. Why go to the temple? We can burn you right here. Carrick will try to stop you in either case. Should you go to the temple, he'll send his minions to intercept you. Yet this is much less dangerous than what awaits you here. This grave used to be a calm and holy place, and now a terrible evil lurks. You'd be wise not to awaken it. Very well, we'll burn your body in the temple. Thank you. If any of the gods of course are still alive, may they watch over you. Druid remains. I have the feeling if we do it here, it's gonna awaken those bodies, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. Oh, I see that guy. He's not content just following Link. Ganon's following me, too. Yeah, he's been keeping tabs on us this whole adventure.
What would you do without me?
Only the ruins remain of a great Sarkorian city. The ruins indicate this place was once called Starosta. I guess we're only here for the view. There's an item here.
March on.
Right, he needs his crystal power. Boon. Concealing Blizzard, what's it? Let's see what each of these offer. All attacks made against you suffer a chance to read for a shard. If you possess 3, this gives an additional 5. So 20% dodge rate. Cold Gaze, you stare into your opponent's veins. All enemies within 30 feet have their speed reduced and penalty. Undead and construction effect, fragmented shot. The tips of your projectiles are coated with ice splinters. When you damage an enemy from bow, crossbow, or thrown weapon, your projectile splits into a fragment equal to 1 plus number of shards. Each fragment deals shard. Freezing shot. Your projectiles are with cold that binds the enemy's limbs. Whenever you land a hit on an enemy with a ranged weapon, you deal additional cold damage. This can occur twice per round. If the enemy's hit dice are equal or less than your level, the enemy's also frozen. In this state, they cannot intentionally move. Fragmentation's probably going to be a lot better here, I think. It's cold. A fragmentation shot sounds a bit better here.
Oh, got you!
3 damage.
Hands off, my friends!
Strike as one.
It's you or me.
Yeah, the extra damage is kind of nice, especially since we don't have stuff that just resists ice here.
Awaiting your input.
I have a delay poison spell. To do.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Allah, Soa, down. Allah, Soa, down. Esmith, Axel, yes.
Let us be off. We can do it.
Ferocious skeleton champion.
Away, you brigand!
We will be victorious.
You're going down!
Attack!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Forwards! Let's move.
Number 1, hold position.
We must act.
Where's this leading me?
Something's wrong. It's done. Agreed. I managed.
I am free, you have my thanks. Take my best equipment as a token of gratitude. It is in my grave. Bless you.
Follow me.
A shield.
Watch your step. You're not half bad. I managed.
Yeah, this is why you never leave home without a thief party member. Old man action. Who's there? Ah, it's you, the old man who convinced the chief to listen to you, is giving. Locals don't come here. You really shouldn't either. Better go back. Nothing good can be found here. Who are you? Ashland's the name. And you're not some regular old man if you're comfortable walking around ancient ruins filled with monsters, and the chief listened to you. What's going on? You're correct. I have many secrets, and I have no intention of divulging them to you. Let's just say I'm old and I know things. Chief listened to my counsel. The ruins, they have many secret passages here. I have no reason to fear the monsters. What are you doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, there's no harm in telling you, I suppose. You know there's a dragon in these woods? Of course you do. You just arrived in time to see the show about how he helped found the village. We used to be at odds, but now there's a kind of truce. But dragons are fickle. What if he decides to attack again? Fortunately, dragons are also very greedy, so I'm placating him little by little. Many treasures can be found in the ruins of the city if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. We have no use for them, and dragon loves shiny things. I bring everything I find here as a tribute. Looking for a creature with unnatural powers connected to ice. Go on, look away, I won't be stopping you. Yeah, I think either he or the chief does have them, and that's why they're not giving it right away. Aren't you afraid of the dragon? Of course I'm afraid. He's big, could swallow me in one bite. But he's never touched me. He likes presents, you see. You, however, should steal clear. So the dragon's lair is in these ruins? That's right. I'm telling you, keep clear if you don't get eaten by the wyvern. Observation. Dragon lairs are usually full of treasure. Oh, you naive girl. A word of advice. You want to live a long life like me? Then think about other people's treasures. Less about other people's treasures, more about the giant teeth. So that door leads the dragon, eh? We can worry about that later. Alright, we gotta loot all these bodies here. Did you do something good? Bolster Metaman. City of Demons, let's sort of forgot. We can come back and slay the dragon later.
Let us be off.
Dragons usually want to do some preparations for... really?
Let us not hesitate.
It's kind of a pain in the rear. Yeah, characters technically die.
I serve the Crusades, strange as it sounds.
Yeah, characters technically die if a stat takes damage and reduced to 0. But since I'm on easy mode, characters who die are just put in a dying state.
Let's move.
I brought the flowers you need for the remedy. Ah, strong buds. Thank you. Give me a moment, I'll finish the potion. There. Be a darling, drink this. Now what? Nothing changed. Can you see my blood, please? Wait, look at that. Seems it wasn't a charm after all. It's just a silly crush. In any case, thanks for your help.
Follow me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. Spicy patty. 5 movement speed. Onion soup. Bonus on saving throws. Daniel's favorite. Skill check.
Brothers far and brothers near, are you overcome with fear? Soon comes your time, now to be brave. For your own lives, you must save.
Okay, good. The constitution damage is gone.
March on.
Look at that. We're greeted like heroes. They want to drive us away at first. When the roots disappeared and opened the way to Karak, I knew you'd been successful. You should have heard the cry of relief. It's not over yet, however. Our path to freedom will be easy. Our best ranger scouted the den to gather information. He's more terrifying than legends have you believe. Shiva. And the time seems to have not diminished his powers at all. Your scouts could have died. They could have, but going in the fight blind means we could all die. In any case, the risk was less than expected. Over the years, Karak has grown accustomed to safety. He knew some roots are weak and pays no heed to it. That means we can still ambush the beast. That raises our chances. Correct, according to my calculations. No. No more calculations. You just say something like, we used to have one chance in a million, now we have two chances in a million. Please, don't spoil morale. What'll happen when Karak's dead? Well, first of all, we'll dance on his putrid corpse, though I get that's not what you're asking. When Karak is dead, roots will vanish and road out of Starster will finally be open. We have old maps. We'll go for our people. You think we can take on Karak? I don't know, but by Omade we will prevail. If not, well, then at least we die as crusaders, not woodland savages. Luke says people confidently. This is our first chance in 100 years to get out of the woods. It might be our last. What do you say, warriors? Shall we fight, or shall we cower? Tries to answer the chief of the war cry and hide. That's a spirit. You're worthy of your ancestors. Thank you for your kind words. Now let's. Massive dragon moves, not trying to clip the huts and people with tail and powerful limbs. You wish to go battle with the outsiders, to take people with you? That's madness. Chief, it will be a massacre. Your people will die and the blood will be on your hands. Then come with us, you cowardly lizard. Our ancestors took good care of you. Repay the descendants for their kindness. I protect this village for 100 years. My debt's long paid. Dying for you mortals, that's not an oath I've taken. Coward. No matter, we'll do without them. You can talk to the lizard, but I know his answer already. He does not care and he will not join us in the final battle. The one that bound to us is his own scaly hide. It's a dragon. It's a coward, a useless lizard. When shall we strike? We shall move on your word. Have unfinished business. Do not linger. We're waiting for you here. Alright, what's the dragon feel like? You approach the dragon. One would assume a fire-breathing creature would emit heat, but instead you feel cold. Ah, so this is the one with it. Can you feel that? A very unpleasant chill? I thought I was imagining things. A bad sign if you ask me. Hello, little coin. You've rolled in from beyond the woods right into my talons, haven't you? What do you need? Why don't you want to help us in battle? You're a big lad. We could use your help in the battle. My answer's simple. Can't you work it out without my help? I don't want to die. Dragons live for a long time. To you mortals, we're practically immortal. Maybe you'll kill Karak and bring freedom. Very noble. You'll die, and if the humans follow you, so will they. And your deal with the chief will be nothing. Dead men need no freedom. I will not help those fools kill themselves. That's why I'm leaving. You don't believe we'll win? Ah, my little coin. How mortal of you to say that. This isn't a question of belief. 100 years ago, chance forced me to fight on the side of crusaders. The best of their kind they were, men and women tempered to the finest steel. And did we win? No, we barely made it out alive. 100 years have passed. The situation may have changed. Dragons become more powerful with age. That is a scientific fact. What if Karak is less of a threat to you now? You may be right, my talking treasure, but I will not put that theory to test. Can we talk about you? Seeing as this is your last chance, ask away. Why not? How'd you get here? Crusaders chased me into this blighted forest. Ancestors of villagers. I was young, reckless, and wanted to fight. My wing was damaged in the first battle, and they gave me real chase. How'd you end up protecting the village? An old oath. I fled the battlefield right into this damn forest. A group of crusaders pursued me. We clashed, and our fight attracted Karak's attention. The master of these woods had already gone mad, and he didn't want any new tenants in his domain. He unleashed the wrath upon us. We'd all be dead if he hadn't banded together, and now that's been forever since. Fate, demons take it. If it weren't for my damaged wing, I'd have left those fools on the floor long ago. You have a different disguise? You seem to be a dragon expert. Of course I have another less significant... Oh, so he's the old guy. You might have even talked in the village, who knows? Know about your mortal form? Not a single soul. I like to wander, say, incognito. So you enjoy being around people disguised? Enjoyed. A dragon isn't motivated by enjoyment, but curiosity. I Found it interesting to listen to little talks, songs by the fire, old wives' tales. Come to think of it, these immortals are most curious creatures. I think Sitha decides to charge you. I have no idea what you're talking about, little coin. Does the name Sitha mean anything? Sounds familiar, yes. It's a name? I've heard it, but where? Do you have visions? You know, you like waking dreams. Sometimes it comes over me. Ice, freezing cold, snow, and bones. What a good name, waking dreams. I call them ice memories. They're not mine. I see them sometimes. How do you know? Do you have them as well? Is the ice wall you're doing? Correct. It keeps Karak's servants away. So you're a red dragon, not a white one. What's with the ice, then? Strange, is it not? It happened a long time ago, before I was stuck here. As a young dragon, I once ate a frost giant. He was putrid and gritty. I became ill. I thought it would be the end of me, and then I recovered. When I recovered, my fire turned to frost. The giant must have been cursed, or was it something else? I think I know what's wrong with you. And what is it? The thing inside you. It's a soul of the demon lord Sithud. The frost giant must have been his servant. As it so happens, the shard's the reason we're here. And I'll tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind getting rid of it. I miss my flame, and I've grown tired of these vile visions, but will I be able to protect the village without the shard? Can't be released while you're alive. That's what we would have to fight. Let's leave that for later. First deal with Karak, and if you survive, come to me. Except we didn't come here for Karak, we don't need him at all. Warning, killing the dragon would leave Karak alive will doom the village. Query, do you have a conscience? Very well, we'll deal with it later. Splendid. I have to go, there's a battle to be fought. Talk to those people coming with you, that is my last... Out of coming with you, that's my last word, and good luck. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, we can't talk him out of it, but we can level ourselves up to make ourselves stronger. Level 10. So this or the next level is going to be the final one. So we have to make sure we do it well. Physical stats and perception. Damage reduction. At 10th level, gains damage reduction. Subtract 1 damage each time taking damage. That's going to be a huge part of being frontline fighter. Okay, right. As a mad dog, having a pet is the big perk here, so let's make sure my pet levels up too. You can level up your NPC party members as you'd like. I just use the default builds they come with. Kind of, you know, simulate if a friend was building up their character. Some of them aren't the best, but whatever. I'm not here to optimize, I'm here to have fun. Well, for some people, optimizing's fun. I guess the better way is I'd like to see what their natural builds are. Now, if I ever tackle hard mode, then I'd have to worry about optimizing. Empower spell. Not a bad one. Cone of Cold. Jack of all trades. Canny Observer. Perception check, gain additional bonus. Blur. Summoning 4 and greater invisibility. That's a pretty good tier 4 selection, that's for certain. And of course our Cleric. Yeah. Not much this level, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're ready to fight Karak. Karak, we're coming for you! Onward, Crusaders, let us claim our freedom! 20 minutes passed. Glad I didn't buff up, or that would have been guaranteed ending it. We're in the very heart of this blighted forest. Stay vigilant, Karak is nearby. Alright, first things first.
Right here, where you left me.
Together we stand.
I'm assuming that it's evil, so protection from evil, communal. Feather step for the party.
Please focus.
We can't just sit here doing nothing.
It's Grace.
We cannot be defeated. I'll gut you!
Sneak attack.
We shall overcome.
Splatter. That's just a corrupted tree spirit, so that's not.
We won't falter!
Alright, there we go, it's down. Enhanced magic. Ooh, it has spell resistance. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
You or me?
Fragmentation. Ah, now the enemy has to know what it's like to need a natural 20 to land anything. Eric, there he is.
No holding back.
Acid. I'm pretty sure it's gonna use acid, so we'll do that. Huge. Balls.
Oh, look.
You're going down!
Summon Elder Water Elemental.
We can do it!
Do not hold back.
Enhanced magic missile time.
Don't expect a flowery lament.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
Deception's good and slashing. Electricity resistances. Yeah, it can wild shape. Summon an Elder Elemental, Destructive Smite, or a Plant, Immunity, Great Cleave, Immune to Polymorph, Spontaneous Summoning, Wild Shape, Light-Blooded. What's keeping it alive? Tainted Sap. Any creature that damages the bite attack against a Fortitude save, or vulnerability to fire, toughness, shield, immunity. Yeah, it's got 0 HP.
Got you! Done with you!
I see it has the power to avoid dying. Ooh, hey, we're not done with you yet, buddy. Oh. Take that, you. The shard's been found. I see. In the end, the dragon did come and sacrifice himself. The dragon takes his human form with great difficulty. He does it for the last time. His wounds are too grave. The survivors gather around him, try to touch the dying creature. He doesn't feel alone in his final moments. Your wing, it's been healed this whole time. All these years, you were by our side of your own accord, foolish noble lizard. Live your life with honor, filthy human, my friend. You could have saved yourself. Could have, a long time ago, but I didn't. Believe me, I'm just as surprised. Just as the taint of the abyss has changed Karok, so has time in the village changed me. The icicle in me was a trifle compared to the kind of poison that penetrated my heart. Love. I came to love these people. They are my greatest treasure. The dragons protect their treasure, and dragons protect their treasure to the end. Ask you for a coup de grace, little coin. I'm ready to go now. Wisp of smoke rises from the dragon's body, and the ice shard emerges from scales. How pretty. Shame I can't take it. Let me take this abomination. You two are burned enough. Ricard, the shard is yours. Alright, let's go to the tavern. I need to wash this down with a glass or two of something. The harder, the better. A shard in the woods. Old man asks Shad. The dragon key.
Strike as one!
I am about to rearrange your face.
Oh yeah, the quarterstaff +2 can go to our cleric. She gets quarterstaff mastery thanks to the religion I chose. Let's see here, which one did I choose again? Oh yeah, Apsu. Patron deity of all good and metallic dragons, one of the oldest gods of the great beyond. According to the draconic creation myth, he was one of the primordial dragons who created the solar system and its inhabitants, the chaos of the universe. He's battling endlessly with his son, the evil god Dahak, the Sorrow Maker. Apsu has no oracles, for he believes inflicting a curse on a living creature is a terrible crime against that being, even in exchange for divine power. I guess I should at least loot all the stuff here. Forest Tracker's boots. What do these do? These boots grant the wearer 10 competence on lore nature. In addition, the wearer's animal companion gains 20 HP. Huh. That probably isn't bad for me, honestly, but I kind of like the additional movement speed, especially since halflings actually have a movement speed penalty, for presumably obvious reason. So as much as I'd love that, I do believe there's a better... And I know what this key is too. Right, he's got a new one, so he can grab another ability. Enfeebling sneak attack. Your attacks are charged. When you deal damage as a sneak attack, that enemy also takes strength and dexterity equal to the number of shards. In addition, for the next round, any weapon you deal is turned to cold. That one seems like the most promising, since, you know, he's a thief and deals that a lot. Redistribute life. You rob your opponents of what little life force they have and give it to your allies close to death. Once per round, when you deal negative energy, your living ally with the fewest HP recovers. Unreposing spirit. Not even death can grant your opponents peace, for you compel their souls to rake and torture. When you kill a living creature, if it leaves a body, its spirit, still bound, reaches out and tears apart those of the foes who yet live. Each round, all enemies within 5 feet of a body take slashing damage. The soul continues to torture itself in a number of rounds equal to your shards. Yeah, some of these are kind of horrible. Summon an icebound. Well, that's not bad, I guess. Shard Bearer. Your mission's too important to fall in battle, and thus the shard grants you the strength to endure in the face of adversity. Once per day, when your hit points are reduced to 0 or less, your hit points are instead reduced to 1, and you gain a number of temporary HP for 40 per shard. These last till the end of combat. Ice Coating. Each round you get temporary HP equals 3 times the number of shards.
Let's move.
Hear ye, Carrick is dead. We are free. We are the Crusaders who came to our aid. There they are. We made it. What are the chances? Thank you. We'll never forget your heroism. Oh, it would be wonderful to stay here and celebrate our victory, but alas, there is no time. We must press on. We must go as well. Farewell, and may the gods guide you.
Let me take some notes.
Our greatness, delay.
Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes.
I will not falter.
First of all, we're gonna save since we came through here. The ruin. We can now enter the dragon's hoard with the key. Whatever this was, he left it as a gift for us. Oh wait, first the grave here. Since the guy says greatest treasure is here in his grave. It's probably meant to help us against Carrick, but whatever.
March on.
Still there. I don't like that guy. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. The sound cuts out whenever I have to minimize the window. I only have one monitor, so whenever I want to sip my drink, I gotta do it that way.
Let us be off.
Whatever's behind this door, he wants us to have it now. What do you... Unlocked. Certified adventurers. You helped yourself to the dragon's hoard. A shocking thundering trident. Chain shirt of life Vin. This +3 grants a profane bonus to AC attacks against non-living creatures. Go here, and we'll go... Here. Yeah, that's fine. Barbarian does not wear armor due to how he works, but I can use these braces of armor instead. Don't know why I never thought to put those on him. It's kind of what they was designed for. Carrock's Might. 6 times the wearer of this ring protection can use it to call lightning as if a 15th level spell druid. Protection +2. I guess that is an upgrade for her then. Adamantine. Is that indeed everything in here? I don't see anything, so I guess it must be. Head back at the entrance. And I definitely need to heal the constitution damage.
I will see this through.
Restoration lesser.
Magritium Turinos.
3 constitution damage healed. Wow, that was a lot of constitution damage apparently.
Magritium Turinos.
I can remove the whole stack with restoration normal, but it takes diamond dust, and as you can see, I don't have much of it, so...
Follow me.
Alright, we're gonna have some fort checks here. Saving throw failed. Ah, of course. It reduced turtles to 0, darn it. Well, I just need to go back to the inn room and I can restore everyone. What a pain, what a pain. Let's see, did we already complete all the quests here? Yes, we did. So we're in good shape. That's it, one more in the bag. He raises his fist triumphantly. Don't know about you, Lab, I'm starting to feel pretty invulnerable. Remember, regardless of our subjective interpretations, objectively, we're still very much vulnerable. Moreover, very much mortal. Alright, way to bring everyone down. What matters? What do you think will happen to the villagers? They're tough. Now that Carrick's gone, and they should be able to break out of this place. They're still in the middle of the world wound, amidst monsters and wastelands. However, I agree their chances are above average. I left my maps and compass with them. This should raise their chances of survival by 5 to 10%. Excellent thinking, Penta. That never even occurred to me. I'm glad you're here. Yes, you were definitely lucky to have me. I'd not expected a dragon to be the shard bearer. The dragon is indeed an extraordinary individual. The nature of red dragons inclines them towards evil, and very few manage to resist it. A red dragon sacrificing themselves for the sake of humans must be one of the rarest cases in draconology, perhaps even unique. Yeah, and the shard was also inclining the bearer towards evil, shouldn't it? Wonder how the dragon managed to swim against two currents at once. I might have an idea. The shard's a very unnatural thing. It makes one go all topsy-turvy. Maybe it was pulling the dragon towards evil, but not the kind his dragon nature would normally embrace. Fire and ice, you know? Fair enough. We know the shards affect humans, but dragons aren't humans. They're strange, magical creatures, so even Sithid himself wouldn't know what happened if a shard ended up with one. That may be true. Two evil forces were fighting, each opposite the other, and while they were fighting, the dragon could look around with its own eyes and make a choice. Against all odds, he chose love. I still understand what Fae are doing in the forest. Well, that's the Fae. No one understands them, really. No one expects them, and lo and behold. Some things we can understand. Long before the world wound, Sarkoris was a place where the veil between worlds was especially thin. That is not only true for the Abyss, but also the First World. The Fae were unfortunate enough to be here when Carrick sealed this forest off. Time to go. The last one. The Shadow Realm. Oh wow, I guess it really is appropriate that I gave him the Yami Yugi voice because we're going to the Shadow Realm. Or maybe I should have made Jimmy Neutron's dad, Hugh Neutron. Go in the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. I can't do his voice. That said, I'm really, really exhausted. How long has it even been? Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it as soon as I rest up.
Hey ho, the Dario with his chicks aflame and his shoes down low. This body tavern song is a timeless classic. I guarantee it will be stuck in your head for days.
Well, at least all that constitution damage gone. Holy crap, that's such a pain in the ass. 11. Holy crap. That's what was all of it. Show me your goods. Eric's Thorn. That's a dagger. Enhancement, destructive. Can be used as destructive dagger. Whenever the wielder rolls 20, if the wielder is a rogue or slayer, they inflict, or assassin of any kind, they inflict negative levels on the target. Well, he is a rogue, so that works for me. We don't have any heavy shield wielders. None of us are heavy armor wielders, and at this point I think it's clear we're not getting any new, stuff. Necessary component that can break Fey charms. Menu. We don't have anyone that can use tridents. It's a martial, so I don't think anyone even here can even use it, so whatever. We are deal. Bag of Holding. Dark Omen. The wearer is able to cast spells spontaneously. It grants them the following. Usable item. Yeah, more of a bags of holding, if you please. The last one. Shadow Realm, Jimbo. But yeah, that's going to be all for tonight. Exciting. Alright. Well, until next time, alright, seeing as how this is the last one, it's probably going to be partway through when I complete, so I'll probably continue the next storyline, or I might, if it's a short one, I might actually just do it on another night where I can keep it short. Or, since I don't have to go too long. That's a nice thing about having a clear stopping point, I guess. But that'll be then. I'll think about it for now. But until next time, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.